All right, we'll get it going for the day. Hello, hello. Hello, Dylan. Welcome in. It's Monday, start of the week. So this week is going to be a little bit different. Those of you on the Discord might have seen, but I will be taking tomorrow off. I've got an appointment like at 1:40 tomorrow. So rather than trying to like stream around that, I'm going to work on video stuff tomorrow. Try to get a bunch of stuff recorded and all that. And then on Wednesday, I will have my new video out. And then probably do a full stream Wednesday, and then the rest of the week should be normal. I'm a little tired, but not in pain, and not like overly tired. So I'm doing better for sure. Tomorrow, my appointment tomorrow is actually to go in and see the urologist. So just to make sure everything is working as intended, make sure there's nothing actually wrong with my kidneys, and that it's just kind of bad luck because. The doctor, just when I went into urgent care or whatever, they just said like it's, I mean, they obviously only have so much information they can give, but they suggested to go see a specialist just to make sure everything's good. So tomorrow we'll at least have some answers, which will be nice. So we'll see. But Stone has not fully passed as far as I know, but does feel like it could be getting close to leaving my body finally. So we'll see. But again, tomorrow will be my appointment and should be able to get a little more information after that. But today we're good to go. Got my tea, got some water, have my lunch figured out. We're gonna have the new Forge in Eternum that we'll watch when I eat my lunch today. So today should be a pretty good day. I like Mondays for stream because we got the Forge in Eternum and stuff like that, so it kind of gives me a little bit of a break to eat some food and watch something. So let me get logged into server here though. I'll swap this over, and it's snowing today, which is fine. We haven't really had any snow this year, so it's kind of just a matter of time. Had to work, lost heat, I guess. And so she's been trying to get that figured out. We need to hope for some loot luck today. I mean, I've been getting some scarabs. That's about it. Scarabs are about all I've been getting for decent loot. I haven't pulled adamant in a while, and no hardened crystal yet. I'm like surprised I haven't gotten any from my PvP track though. I've gone through a lot of tracks. But I should have a new loot run video this week. I've got like 3 videos, but I don't know if I'm gonna release all 3 this week or not. Depends on like how much I can get done tomorrow. So we'll see. Then the Winter Convergence ends tomorrow as well, I believe. Spend your tokens today or tomorrow. Get them out there. If you can get your Chromatic Seal, that'd be good. I think I timed mine just a little off, so I don't think I'll be able to get any more for the event. Unfortunately. I got quite a few though. I got quite a few from the event itself, so it's not the end of the world. An hour's left. I don't know exactly when the event actually will be turned off, though, is the thing. Because the date, I think, says the 9th, so... Does that mean it's going through tomorrow? Like, through the 9th? Or is it done at the 9th? That's what I always get confused with the dates. I'm just like, wait. Is that the day that it's getting turned off? Or, like, is that the last day of it? I think it's the last day of it, so you should be able to get your seal tomorrow. I think. I haven't been buying my inductors though. I've been getting some of the furnishing stuff. In fact, I'll probably get furnishing stuff today as well. Man, I'm already getting hungry. That's crazy. So we can kind of eat lunch whenever, then that means. So maybe I'll do my Scarab run. Maybe do Scarab run and then we can do lunch, watch the new Forge in Eternum. I'm sure some people have already watched it by then. But then we'll watch that and go from there. And thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Just one premium token. Just one today. And Quinn with the sub over on YouTube as well. Double whammy today. Appreciate it. I only have 4 premium tokens. Should probably go do the event today. And then... I don't know. Maybe I won't get more furnishing because I still don't have the Gleamite Juggle. I should probably get that. I like getting the emotes. Alright. To the Scarab run then, I suppose. Have my tea in like a thermos. Well, not a thermos, but like a insulated cup. And so it's really hot still, which is good. It's a little too hot right now. Oops, I don't have Sundering Shockwave. Did nothing to him. $27 premium tokens. Yeah, I mean, if you don't really care about some of the stuff, like, obviously, you'll kind of get to that point. I like getting some of the furnishing, and I like all the emotes and stuff, so I try to get any of the aesthetic stuff like that for sure. And some of the housing stuff was kind of cool this season. I actually really like the train, so I'm glad I got one of those. Kat got her train, so she was pumped on that. But I think the chromatic seals and the Azoth inductors were such a good addition. I think that was great for them to add that into it. We'll let that guy open it. That's fine. The guy running by is the one that gets grabbed. Well, shoot it, guy. Just threw his pylon down and ran away. Oh, we were gonna get an early Scarab today. That would have been great. Oh, that's why we're doing a little extra damage. My honing stone's still going from last night. Ran a few OPRs last night. Sayo, hello, hello. How are you doing? Pulled your first ever hardened crystal. Very nice. I still have yet to pull hardened crystal. I pulled 3 adamants, no hardened crystal though. I actually need an adamant now as well, which like I obviously could buy, but I also could just try to pull one. I just need it for my knee guards. Yeah, I know the hardened crystal on our server does not sell as high as some of the other servers that I've seen, but I think part of that is just we have higher pop, so the supply is just higher. Demand is still fairly high, but we just have a lot of supply on our server. A lot of PvPers and stuff, so they're getting it from PvP track as well, I'm sure. I'm not, but I know others who have. I spawn as the biggest troll in the game. It can be. I love Pylon. I love using Pylon because a lot of people don't understand how to use it to its fullest extent. Like the fact that you can actually control its fire rate and stuff. And you can get it to pop off 2 shots back to back really, really quick. So like if you have your Pylon built most of the way down, at least to where your dodges increase its attack speed, you can then actually, if you dodge right after it shoots, you can trigger another shot to go. So you can actually get it to do double shots, like a burst of 2. And so if you start getting used to, like the way that I do it for Pylon is I sit and I'll listen. As I'm like fighting someone, I'll listen to the Pylon. And the second I hear that shot go, I will dodge and get that second shot to go. And then you can get like a really decent amount of burst damage on someone with a, or something. But yes, it can be used to troll very heavily. There's a lot of tanks who do not like Pylon users. And I don't mind it as a tank as much, so long as they're not just like pulling aggro somewhere where I can't get to. That's the only time where it's like, all right, enough of the Pylon. Wait until the taunt's out and then set that Pylon down, then we'll be good. I think Pylon's a great ability. Yeah, but you're right, it can be a very big troll ability as well. I've been running Ice Spike a little bit more. I've never been like a huge Ice Spike user. I used it a long time ago and just, I don't know, I didn't care for it as much. I started using it with that Fire Staff build and I do like it quite a bit. And I think the Deep Freeze artifact makes it a lot more enjoyable for me to use Spike with it. I do want to put together a good Wind Chill build though. Wind Chill is like somewhat good. It can be, I guess. Oh, for like, yeah, for pulling aggro and stuff. The only trouble is hey, there's a Scarab. The only trouble is if that Pylon dies and it aggroed more than you wanted, like it screws you over so fast. I've definitely had that happen. You set it down, you start looting something, and then next thing you know, it's like, ooh, there's some Gleamite. Next thing you know, you pull way too much stuff, and yeah, you can go downhill really quick. Our Scarab luck's been decent lately. I like that. I feel like this is how I farm the majority of my life motes, is because I stop by this thing like every single time. I have an abundance of life moth eyeballs and life motes. I don't really farm life motes otherwise, but they just accumulate because I run this enough. Plus a couple other areas. What the heck? What's going on here? Is there anyone around? Is there like someone downed? No, he's just mad. All right. need to like not be there. Wait, and then that scorpion's aggroed on some. What is over there? I can talk to my buddy, the one who did my intro and outro for YouTube. I could have him. I could have him try to like sample it and work it into something. See what he could come up with. Might be kind of fun. Done deep freeze. Yeah, I've got my deep freeze fully leveled. Which mobs are they again? I don't remember what it was. I hear the name, I can probably tell you where they're at or show you. Yeah, their sound department did a good job on the Gleamite, that's for sure. This is gonna kind of suck, but... yeah, there must be a bunch of people trying to join at the same time. They'll put a small queue just to funnel people in slowly. It's like weird though to have even that happen right now. People must be logging in, I guess. Oh, how that missed. I don't know how that missed. Got a guy. Okay, so that is one of the monkeys. So you know the gorillas for Boltcaster and Life Taker? It's one of the smaller ones. So after you kill the big one, then 3 monkeys spawn in. It's one of those ones. So if you see like a Boltcaster group or Life Taker group going, you could just join that, or you'll know that people are there. But yeah, it's just one of those 3 monkeys. I actually leveled mine up and pulled Boltcaster at the same time. Yeah, the ones that spawn after. It's the only one that'll say annoyed whatever. Which those have also been bugged out lately, and so they've actually been spawning in twice. Once without the big guy dying, so you may be able to just go there and be able to kill him without having to kill the big one. Oh yeah, if you don't have Boltcaster, you might as well go there and farm it. Over his head now. Having leftover mac and cheese from Noodles and Company today for lunch. If I don't eat them today, they're probably gonna go bad. I thought that was Sundering. Sundering Shockwave is not quite as good as Sundering Clear Out. I think it's probably good. I think that's a good way to balance the two abilities, just because like a shockwave doesn't push them back. Clear Out is very, very strong. Very strong ability. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm not gonna get that. Yeah. Don't close yet. Today's Monday and tomorrow's Tuesday, so tomorrow we can get our golden matter, transmog token, all that stuff. This one open too? This one's like the biggest pain. Nice. Someone's doing the work for us. Ruh-roh. You jerk. Retreat. Yeah. Hammer, I don't need that. Well, actually, I probably should replace my hammer at some point, but it's been working fine for now. Part of me wants to run Trench and Recovery, but I don't know. I ran it before on a hammer and it was fine, but with the healer hammer it didn't work as great. Maybe we just go Trench and Strikes with it then. That'd probably be the way to go. Trench and Strikes with Sundering Shockwave. Or Sundering Clear Out. And then... I don't know for third perk yet. I do need to get my weaponsmithing up, which we should actually... what we should do today is craft up our dailies for XP. See how far we can get with that, because I still have patterns and stuff. These are actually aggroed on me, huh? Whoops. And we'll see if that's decent, but kind of hoping to be a scarab there. Perfect. It's open. It's a little risky. Oh, we're good. Nice. Good New World just post. The post. You look. Is it just the Legacy of Crassus event starts on the 10th on Wednesday. Okay, cool. I mean, hopefully the Crassus event is better than it was last year. That was probably my least favorite, but we'll see if they improved on it. Here. There you go. There's the links for you for the Crassus event that they just posted. Looks like they're giving us a pickaxe, some Cyclops statuettes, weapon and armor, and then daily bonus rewards. So daily bonus rewards. Here, let me let's just do this. All right. Here, I'm going to recall while we're just talking about this, because then I'm going to have some lunch and we're going to watch the new Origin Turnip. All right, so players will earn a special cache containing one of the following event-specific pieces of loot after defeating the world boss. A maximum of 3 bonus rewards daily. Players are also guaranteed to receive every reward after defeating them 12 times. So that's the same setup as last year. They did a pity system like that. Okay, so it's just a bunch of... Are they overrides? Or are they actual armor pieces? Here, let me do this. What's going on here? Hold on. I don't know what's happening here. Let me do this. Alright. Capture this window then. There we go. Okay, scroll down here. So those are the little statues, pickaxe, armor, weapons, okay. And standard rewards. A random weapon or armor piece at their level, 90% chance. A special named item from Brimstone Sands or Greater Eternum, 10% chance. Players will also get some level appropriate consumables, health, mana, etc. Okay. I mean, the name gear might not be bad, depending on if they include... It just depends on what all they include in it. Because there's some of it that actually is, like, if the life ring stuff actually may be worth it then. You know what I mean? Because the life ring is kind of annoying to go and farm. So that actually might be worth it. We'll see what we end up getting for name gear. It's a 10% chance, but I would assume, like, because there's so much name gear now that they could probably like drop it almost every time and not hurt anything. It just depends on what they include. If they included like dungeons and stuff, that'd be kind of nuts. So there's daily rewards, receive IMAM, okay. Let's do this. Let's just look up, let's go the fire staff, Vesuvius. Would it be in here yet? That's it. So then this was from last year, I think. Right? Yeah, Legacy of Crassus. So this, I wonder what gear score this stuff is going to drop in. Does it say? It doesn't even say what level. Unless they end up doing like named that we can change. I don't know. Let's look up. Well, let's look up. Did they have the pickaxe last year? '19th Legion pickaxe, is that it? Okay. So I don't know. I'm not sure with that. But how long is the event for? Yeah, it's only like 2 weeks long, so it's a pretty short event. Looks like Brightwood, Weaver's Fen, Morningdale, Evanscale, and Eden Grove. It says up-leveled named gear. I don't know what that means. Like, is it only gonna be 675? Because like that's, if they do 675 and make it so we can actually like level it, that'd be nice. Just boost for event specific items. Like, okay, yeah. I don't know what the pickaxe is. I don't know if that's an override or if that's an actual pickaxe. It'd be kind of cool if they started giving us like pickaxes or like tools like that that were special. That would make like an event like this where it's like not much going on. It'd make it worth it to just try to even pull that if it's something special. If it's just an override, I don't care quite as much. Like your tool skins don't matter as much. The fishing pole is the one I care most about in terms of tools. Just because like you actually like have the fishing rod out. And then also I guess like the instruments are fun. But the pickaxe and stuff like that, I don't care. So we'll see. Yeah, Crassus event. It was my least favorite event last year, so I'm really, really interested to see what they do with it this year. To see if it is any better. Some of it will come down to the named items. Like I said, like if we're finding that a lot of people are pulling life ring stuff, then I think that would be worth it. Because life ring, again, is kind of a pain to farm. You're farming other stuff and you have a chance at life ring, that would be really, really nice. Will they include expedition name stuff? If it includes some of the expedition stuff, or especially like the mutated stuff, that'd be kind of crazy. It would be cool if they tied in like maybe a hard to get artifact into it or something. Maybe. They could do that someday. Maybe not now. Maybe one of the future artifacts, they'll like have an event to release an artifact like this. And then after the event, make it some other way of pulling it that's kind of annoying or something. I don't know. But we'll see. We'll be hopeful that it's better. I mean, we still get the dark matter and obsidian gypsum. Dark matter is not going to matter as much. They did say that they're not going to do the chromatic seals and Azoth inductors for every event, so I wasn't really expecting them to do it for this one. But yeah, we'll see what happens with it. All right, should we go to YouTube? Oh, that's really loud. All right, a 12-minute video. I am going to go warm up my lunch really quick, and then when I get back, we are going to watch this. This is the newest one, yeah. So it looks like they're just talking about favorite characters and stuff, but I will be back. Alright, I'm back with food. Got like 18 minutes till ad break, so it's good timing here. Let me pause the music and we'll watch.
Least favorite is, of course, Galahad. I cannot stand him, from his blonde hair all the way down to his opinions.
Hey everybody, welcome to Forged in Eternum, the show where we talk about all things New World. Once again, we have most of the Quest team here. We have Carrie Berg, Sean Dean, Paul Molina, Divya Dias, and Lula Lucent. And I'm getting better at this every time. Today we're going to talk about the characters of New World in the story, particularly in the main story, although we can go outside of that if we want and talk about characters we love. I'll lead off by saying that Grace O'Malley is probably my favorite character, if at least one of them. I love Galahad too, but Grace, what's great about Grace is that she comes in at the beginning and she's a character who's just arrived on the island and can be a buddy to the player and be like, what the f is up with all on this island? Like, the corrupted? Like, I don't believe this. Let's get a boat and get out of here. Like, that's her whole agenda. And so I love her, her way of just like responding the way any rational person might when they reach this island, which isn't the case with everybody else you meet. With that said, what do you guys think about Grace? What do you think about your favorite characters? Just jump in. Who wants to go? Carrie, you go first.
Oh, I mean, I do love Grace. She is great, and having Irish ancestry, it's awesome to see a figure from that, showing up in the game. But my favorite character is hands down Morgaine. She is just a joy to write for, because it's basically me with all of my filters removed. So it's just wonderful having her opinions and views out there. I'm sure that if I lived on Eternum, I too would be in a cave in a swamp turning people lost, just, to study what happens. So it's nice to know that there's a bit of Eternum there that's after my own heart.
Okay, cool. Least favorite, though. You had it a minute ago.
Least favorite is, of course, Galahad. I cannot stand him, from his blonde hair all the way down to his opinions. And so the tension between Morgaine and Galahad is
There's
very
so
much
prejudice against blonde hair.
exactly
I'm just
how
going
I
to say
feel.
it right now. It exists everywhere. It's so unfair.
To be fair, my sister is a delightful individual with very blonde hair, so.
Okay, yeah, that's what you're saying in your defense. I get it. Well, I think it's good because Galahad and Morgaine hate each other anyway, so fitting.
So I also like Grace. She's pretty awesome. I would love to see her, doing the dual pistolero, just wrecking face in the middle of a battle. I think that would be amazing to do. Cinematics request.
It's going to be in.
More.
Of course, players can't do that, though. To me, that's always been the...
Maybe eventually.
Yeah, wielding pistols would be cool, though.
It would be cool. But I think my favorite characters are Imhotep and Ghazi. Slightly biased. Did a lot of the writing and staging for them in Brimstone, but I feel like because they're the touchstones throughout the entire zone, you get a lot of the interplay between them, and they just have a fun relationship, and they bring the player into that. So you get the kind of fatherly relationship with Imhotep, and you get the kind of flirty, friend next door from Ghazi, and it's kind of fun. You get the fun reveal at the end that I'm not going to spoil, but go play Brimstone if you haven't.
They're right away with Ghazi. You walk into the zone.
Yeah, dual pistols
She's
would
like,
be
hey,
really
how
cool.
you doing? Yeah.
Maybe someday.
But I think least favorite character, that's a hard one to pick.
It's less fun.
It's less fun, yeah.
Carrie was excited to talk about it.
Murder Galahad. Yes. I don't know. Maybe Father Russo, just because he's, I don't know. He comes across as very smarmy to me for some reason. It's the way that he relates to everything. He's like a lost puppy, and it's like, come on, just be better, be best.
Speaking of lost puppies, I mean, that's how I often feel. And
Great segue.
that's why one of my favorite characters is Yash, because he is this young guy who's found himself in a strange land, surrounded by experts, and he is basically trying to find himself while facing the horrors of everyday life. So I really love Yash, and I really connect with him. The person I don't like is Lochner, because I have had a lot of adults in my life telling me what is the right thing to do and what is the wrong thing to do. And often
Get all
they
your
can do it
trade skills
passive
leveled?
aggressively.
Yeah,
And that's Lochner all over.
I'm
Like,
slowly working
even
at
though
it.
I contributed to him, I want him to just shut up and let me do
It's a
my
grind,
thing.
though.
That was perfect.
I don't know who
How
can
do you
follow
follow
that
that?
now. Yeah. Paul, you go.
I mean, I'm on the Morgane train as well. Like, I think Morgane's just the most compelling character in the game. There's a lot of things where she toes the line between being like, okay, she's an ally, but boy, you have done some questionable things. The origins of the character are also things that I really connect with. The Arthurian lore and sort of the Morgan Le Fay stuff, which she's based in, is always like stuff that I really like that character. So, plus having had the pleasure of working with the VO actors, like a lot of just being in the studio with the actor who voices Morgane is just like an absolute pleasure. I have. It's hard to pick just one. Morgane is my favorite, but also a big fan of Rima. Having been the primary writer on season 2, Rima was a character that I got to sort of like invest in and see a little bit more for. So that's a personal vanity project, I think. I really like her and sort of the journey that she went on for season 2. As far as my least favorite, it's maybe I'm just not going to go down the negative path. Like there are characters that from storyline I think that I'm like, ooh, Lochner's one. Like, oh, you're the villain. I can't stand you. Thorpe, I think, is another character where I'm kind of like, boy, I don't like you, man. You are a questionable individual. Yeah. Although there's a journey with Thorpe that I do like. So it's hard really. Any good villain in any story should be somebody that has something there that you connect with. I mean, we see that in popular media all the time, and I think Thorpe ticks those buttons, as does Isabella, and a lot of our others. So yeah, I look forward to exploring some of these characters more and seeing who we bring in as we go forward with our story and what else we can explore.
So those of you playing the home game already know that Aedion is my favorite. Probably because she hates humans. There are other reasons, though. But there's just something about her prickly nature, which is just like always extremely hilarious to me. What's that?
She's a hedgehog.
She's a hedgehog, apparently. I hadn't seen her. Now I can't unsee that when I go into the game now. Thanks, Carrie. But I think, I mean, obviously with the expansion pack, you see that there's really cool arc to her, like going into her godhood and everything like that. And to what extent I've worked with her and written some lines for her, I've tried to like expand the depth of her character just like a little bit. And that's a fun way to explore, you know, who she is, where she's coming from, especially emotionally. Like, I feel like one of the more interesting three-dimensional aspects of her is there is this prickliness, which is pushing the player back a little bit because the player is human. But it makes me ask the question, like, why is she so prickly? Like, is it just because
Sounds
she's
good.
trying to keep the island safe?
I'm
and
almost
nurture
done eating
nature?
here.
Or is there something she's not talking about yet or doesn't want to talk about? So, anyways. Oh, and least favorite character? I've actually been mulling this over the whole time everyone's been talking because I'm like, I don't know who. I think I'm the personality type, when there's something I don't like, I just forget about it. So I probably have a better answer somewhere in my unconscious. So I'll just go with Hapless Hal because he just
All he
seemed
wants are mushrooms.
he seemed just a bit too random, and it's just like after the characters I met with Lace and Reese and Grace that sort of had this baseline, and then here's this guy who's acting in a way that seems way different than the other ones, and it just felt like it wasn't fitting to me. I promise I'll go back and double check and see if I have a different take now, but at the time I remember not bonding with him as much as Adiana.
So you like the prickly types, not the hapless types. I get it.
I mean, that's fair.
Kick 'em
I'm
while they're down.
discriminatory
Why
like that. I know. I admit it
Poor
fully
hapless House
in
lost
public.
his-
I'm sorry.
All of his truffles. And
Yeah.
you're just like,
I did steal his truffles though, because that's also the kind of person I am.
So no one mentioned Jonas.
Oh, because he's like god tier, so like everyone has to like him. He's awesome.
Yeah, I mean Jonas is like he is really like the first custom character we had in the game. Yeah. So he's like and he's maintained. But Jonas is an awesome character, and I think the voice actor for he's a great actor, and like it's I think we need more characters like Jonas, actually, like more representation, because Jonas is African, and that makes him an interesting character. We didn't explore that too much in his character, but it's something that I think we want to do more of. We've talked about it with some of our future zones.
A lot of the characters which we've spoken about, they're from MSQ and they're from like side quests. But even like with the ambient NPCs, the one that really stands out for me is Bella Ruby, because even though she has a small part, her entire wish of wanting to look how she feels inside connects with the corpse crone and makes everything more believable. And I love that she does that even in that little part. And yeah, like I wrote her, so yay.
and then there's Dog.
Everybody just
who has
my
no
favorite.
lines and
Dog,
is just
cat.
amazing.
Best boy.
Dog is best is his best boy.
Yeah, there's a lot of great characters in seasons that we're not even touching on.
Yeah.
For sure.
I don't follow the story very closely, but
Xander is
dog,
great.
the cat,
We also all forgot about Barkamedes.
cat dog.
Archimedes, yes, of
Well,
course.
Rebecca,
Yeah.
Rebecca
Yeah.
kind of it was her dog's name, right? I think that's where they came from. So yeah, a lot of folks who've contributed to this experience, these characters who are not here, but who are awesome and who made a huge difference on this project. All right, well that wraps us up. The community question is, which characters do you love? Which characters do you hate? Let us know, and of
Dog the
course,
cat.
like and subscribe, and then we'll see you in Eternum.
All right, here we go. Nothing too crazy this week, huh? I'm surprised they didn't do like a Legend of Crassus video. I'm gonna run the ad now. So I'm gonna have the ad run just because I'm just finishing up lunch anyways, and then it gives me time to clean up my inventory and stuff. So here's your ad. We'll see you in a little bit. Then I am going to clean up my inventory here. I don't think we got anything good, would it be? Such a low gear score chest piece. I don't know, that might sell. We'll see. Are there any chest runs happening right now? Go to Ada. I don't really want to do Ada though. Well, I guess we could. Ada, and then they're doing. Yeah, we'll go to Ada. Why not? It's clean enough. My tea is just the right temp right now, so I can start drinking that. Doing Capri first. Kind of do Capri whenever, so worried about that. Technically, this is Evan scale, so got a shot at pulling some hardened crystal. Stupid things retreating. Let's see. Yeah, they must have just finished beds. They went to Cap and now they're meeting here. I have left for challenges. 40 of season 4's journey tasks. Eight 60. I've got 40. It's not fair that there's this one, because it was the stupid boss bugged out on us multiple times. Probably have more if it weren't for that. Who's in charge of this train? Blue Yetis is their name. I'll drop some of these foods off. I don't really use any of the 33 attribute foods anymore. Not anymore. I used to. Go lemon farming at some point as well. I need an armor matrix. Armor matrix and an adamant for my knee guards. And how long does it take him to run Capri? There's the leader of the run. I don't know why I went from this shrine. I'm so used to going from that one. This was not paying attention. I think. Actually, I should change builds. Just because of the loot biasing. Yeah. Because of the loot biasing. I'm gonna do this. Actually, I could just take a dex. We'll do this, because I still have some of the banana bread. Any spears that aren't scorpion sting on me. Need a better spear. Or when I want to run spear with a weapon that isn't, or that is an artifact. Oh, no one was killing anything there. They just all around the chest. See how this goes. A lot of people are just running. Eh? Yeah, I mean, the head of the group is definitely not worrying about killing anything. It's very concerning. Not necessarily for this area, but for Elysian Wilds. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really want to do Elysian Wilds if the group isn't killing stuff. We're gonna see. If there's a bunch of people on the chest in here not killing stuff, then I might skip Elysian Wilds with this group. Yeah. There's a decent amount of people not doing that, but... Come on, people. Just help kill this stuff. You can get the loot after. It's a lot quicker for everyone just to kill it. But... I'm also not going to get stuck behind trying to kill stuff that people are running from. I've also had that happen. Look how many people are just running. Crazy. I might have to do 3v3s today to get this stupid greatsword leveled up. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I really want to go with Elysian Wilds. Let's see. That guy's just standing there, so that's not why I just didn't bother, but... The healer wasn't much of a threat there. Far ahead that guy is. There's fighting the name guy. Okay, they're not fighting the name guy. They're literally just all dying. What? Fight the stuff! Quit getting the loot, people. Oh my gosh. The amount of people just sitting on the chest while like still just getting hit is crazy. And that guy just... Look, they're just leaving. What? Oh, you know what? There, you got aggro. You're all gonna get hit now. Amazing how that works. Ay, ay, ay. Turn my music down a little bit. Yeah, I don't know. I might just skip Elysian Wilds with this group and go do a solo loot run. Like, no, I mean, there's not nobody, but very, very few are even attempting to kill stuff. So. But that was aggroed on someone else. I was just gonna pass through here. Yeah, I'm not gonna join with for Elysian Wilds with this group. I just have a bad feeling like it's not gonna be the smoothest run. The ad is a really easy one to just like wipe everything and keep moving. I'm saying farm this guy a couple times though. Or at least once. I feel like I'm trying to figure out how to get up. Why can he not make it? He just gave up. I'm only gonna stay for one rotation of this guy, and then we're moving on. This dang thing gonna spawn. Oh, wow. Not worth the wait. Actually, let's just go here. I mean, should we try some arenas just to try to get this thing leveled up? I guess we might as well. When does this rotate? Does it tell us? No. Should we see if there's any spears available? Actually, maybe I should see if I have a spear. Let's check. Not running skewer is the thing. Let's see what's out there for 700 spears. Weapon, two-hand, spear. Probably javelin, right? Recovery's not great. I mean, Sundering Javelin with Rogue wouldn't be bad. I play on Marama. US East Marama. Not bad, but I don't really want to drop 8K on it necessarily. And eventually if I get my engineering up, then I'd be able to just craft one, but I don't know. I don't know if I want to get my engineering up too bad. Alright, we're gonna do this because I really don't feel like doing 3v3s today. Like I just don't feel like doing them. So we're gonna go to Everfall. And I'm gonna see how much further we can get into our trade skills here. Because I just need weaponsmithing and engineering. Oh, Caleb, you're on Marama too? Nice. Fellow Marama player. I like Marama. It's busy. There's usually always stuff going on. I need to go grab some patterns here. I need to see what resources I'm missing. I know I'm missing some. I just don't remember what. We'll probably have to buy a bunch of Cinnabar or something. Oh, we don't get the bonus for that, do we? Did I have any that I missed the other day? Hold on, I'm gonna that. Just don't know if I really want to invest my money into this right now. You know what I mean? A lot of money. So I think the last time I was doing them, it was great swords that I was gonna spam. Mithril ones. I mean, unless Mithril's down in price right now. Otherwise, we could just do Tolvium crafts on this. So that's 20k per. So 5 crafts would give me to 24. I mean, that's still pretty expensive. It is not going to be cheap to do this. Unless we did Mithril, which was double. So it would take 2 to 3 of these to equal 1 of these. Let's go see what prices are on the market right now. And also gets me thinking, like, maybe I do want to do my engineering first, but weaponsmithing would allow me to make armor matrices for cheaper. Let's check Tolvium right away. $7. It's not super cheap. How much are mithril ingots going for right now? You know, there's not a lot for sale. I mean, otherwise we just craft our own. So let's do this. Buy a whole bunch of Tolvium. Don't necessarily need to hit 250 today, but I think I just need to keep like plugging away at it here and there. You know, spend 5 to 10k per time. Buy all that. And then, what is the wood called? Petrified wood? Is that pretty cheap right now? Yeah. I like petrified wood because it's really cheap and you can use it as a wood substitute. It's just fine. Because then what I'm thinking, here's what we're going to do. This is kind of a test. This is not necessarily for sure how I would suggest doing it, but we're going to test it. Let's start with making 20 of these. That'll get us to 225. Salvage all. Give us 47 ingots. And what is the exchange rate on mithril? Two to 1 ratio. Chance to extras. What was I missing? Why could I not make more? Oh my gosh. Oh, we need a lot more petrified wood. I didn't realize it was 7 per. Go buy a bunch of it. Or a bunch more of it. Petrified wood. Gonna work. Buy a little bit more Tolvium. So what we're gonna do is just turn this into... I'm just gonna turn this into Ori. Because when we break down the great swords, we can make Orichalcum ingots, like it'll turn them into that. And then we're gonna take those Orichalcum ingots and turn those into mithril, and then use that mithril to then further level up. And further yet. I think this may be the best way for me to do this personally. $48 of those. Get 231. That's 126 ingots. Okay. Let me go see how much. Let me go see how much I've got. So I mean, so one way I could go about it is I could just sell this, right? I could just sell all of this Ori. But instead, I'm going to turn it into mithril, and then we'll use that mithril. I don't have much. We use that mithril to then make even more stuff. Should work out pretty good. I run one of the rare higher than 500 gear score hats back in the day when they, for some reason, had some of those like dropping in higher gear score. Got a smelter's hat in 580. Mithril ore is so cheap. That's why it's like, might as well just buy a bunch of it. Super cheap. Alright, let's turn this... Actually, I might need to make some more charcoal, which we'll just use the wooden coins. That left us with a bunch of ore, didn't it? Okay, so now we take this over here. Let's just see how much we get for this. That. Make 8 of them. That down, can do another one. So yeah, I mean, I think that might be a good rotation. Because we had, what, 170? I need to do a little bit of math here. Hold on. Give or take 170 divided by 14 is 12 of them. 12 times 20. Or 12 times 20,000. Yeah, I mean, we got way more XP by turning it into mithril. Like what, like double the XP. So that is the way that I think I'm gonna do it, is as opposed to buying that, we can just do it that way. I have 250 arcane, but I want to get my trade skills up regardless. Are they gonna patch it so it's the same cost as weaponsmithing? Or not weaponsmithing, but like, are they changing the cost of it? Because either way, I'm gonna get weaponsmithing up regardless, but part of it was to get cheaper armor matrix. So it's still good to invest while I've got money, because I spend money too easily. As long as they're not changing, I don't care about the bonuses. The bonuses don't matter to me. I mean, like, it'd be sweet, but I care more just because, like, the cost to make it in the arcane is cheaper than the outfitting. But in order for me to make it in the arcane fully, from, like, ground up, I need to have access to 250 weaponsmithing. Yeah, I mean, the bonus is fine as long as the cost doesn't change. That's all I care about right now. How much should I buy? I mean, I'm willing to invest right now. Let's do 1,000, whatever. It's just money. I can make more of it. Just gold in a video game. Once I invest in this, I won't have to invest again, so that's what I need to keep telling myself. Yeah. I'm gonna need more mithril. No, I won't. Okay. I mean, one more push and we should be able to get there, right? Spend like 5k more. Then I need to spend like 20k today, but that'll get me... I'll get my weaponsmithing up, so I think it's worth it. I was eventually gonna have to spend the money, so I didn't spend it now. I was gonna spend it later. I've got some. I should probably see what I do have of that stuff. That's a good point. Stuff stockpiles after a bit. Hello, hello. Doing pretty good on this Monday. How are you doing? Replicas. I want to go to the greatsword replicas because those should be worth a little bit more. Oh yeah, because I get my yeah, good call. Sure. I always forget about the replicas because I otherwise never will craft them, so. And they're still with 33k. Glass craft? Yeah. I could do that. Let's do this. Gives me 214. That compared to this? Oh, so it's the same amount. Yeah, just get it all together and I can throw it together for you. I'm in Everfall right now, so if you get it together before I'm done with this, just bring it there. Okay, so I want to make sure I craft this tier. A little rainy down in Florida. Nice. Yeah, I have not done any dungeons in probably like a couple weeks. We did a bunch for Glacial Tarn for the 2 weeks in a row, and so I just have been taking a little bit of a break. But I really probably should have farmed Darkplate, but I also haven't been running heavy armor as much, so I just haven't worried about it. But that is a good point. I probably should have, but I'll get it next rotation. I'm not too worried about it. But it was snowing here earlier. No snow at the moment. Yeah, the first craft bonus is so nice. If that were higher gear score, that'd actually be a sweet great axe. Be awesome, but it's not. Just a random craft that's actually decent. Strange. Tower shield. Need more Tolvium. Bought so much Tolvium today. Deeper than Ori, though. Like 200, I guess. I don't know. PvP ads, so that seems to. Yeah, I like it all. So for me, that's why like I don't rush too many things in the game unless I have a specific build in mind or anything like that. Just because like I enjoy doing so much in the game. I like the PvE. I don't expeditions. I do like expeditions. I like expeditions a lot more with pre-mades. So, if like I have a pre-made group, I'll definitely spam a bunch. If I don't, it's hit or miss. I might run them, I might not. And obviously a PvP as well. Just depends on what I'm feeling that day. I need to check Evan's skill, because I should have some of this junk. Alright, Sal, you're ready? Let me grab this stuff quick. I don't know, can I use that stuff for this craft? I don't know, I'm gonna grab it anyways. Chuck it here. Alright. Make sure you give me exact items, because this is where I keep a lot of my glyphs. Oh, you already have the case. Okay, so we're doing igniting fire. Got it. Ruby with igniting. This is correct, right? Before I click it, I just want to be 100% sure. You wanted the ignited ruby. Okay. That. It helped my stone cutting. Here we are. A little fire staff rapier action, huh? Yeah, fire staff rapier can be a very, very deadly combo. A lot of DPS. So let's do the tower shield. Oh, so I can't use the fur and stuff, whatever. Doesn't matter, I'll use this. Alright, one more craft. One more. And that's another crafting skill capped. Ooh, should we craft one more thing just to get an aptitude chest right away? I didn't realize I was that close. Let's just craft this. Why not? Why not? We're already here. Do one more? Let's do one more. Whatever. We'll do one more after that. Hammer. We'll do a hammer. I should have just done the hammer to begin with. Perfect. I already invested in the stuff, so might as well. There we go. Smelting ones first. Let's get a bunch of junk out of that. Alright. Now, the only trade skill I need to get is engineering. Drop. Drop some of the stuff off here. Those three. Oh wait, no, that's a timeless. Let me clean this up a little bit. Inventory's a mess. Alright, drop this stuff there, that there. And we're gonna look in the workshop here. I don't remember what I actually need for like how I can make it cheap for these. Okay, so I can just use the wildwood and barb vine for that. Okay, that's easy enough. Let's do this though. Hold on. Hold the phone here. The barnacles, am I not high enough level for... Glacial? Level is Glacial 235. Oh, and the beast stuff. Okay. They put those on the same level, huh? Alright. Well... Not that. Nah, we might as well just craft some of these up. I don't have to hit 235. I'm not gonna invest in engineering today, I don't think. We're just gonna use whatever we have. Hey Neb. Hello, hello. Just gonna invest whatever I can based off what I already got, and then we'll invest another day. Like fully invest into it again. Or like we did with weaponsmithing. Sure, just use a scar. I don't care. Pestilence and Trial Fellowship. Nice. Yeah, I ran it as a heavy armor in OPR, Pestilence with Flail and Shield, and it is very tanky. I was pretty much just like rolling around as a ball of disease, just diseasing everyone, and then if I need the flail to just sit there and start swinging, because I had full grit ward and everything, so just sit there and not die as long as I was in a sacred. It was just like, it was stupid the amount of damage you could take. But it is an interesting build. Yeah, OPR is obviously tough. We talked about it a lot, you know, it is what it is for right now. But we'll eventually get various matchmaking and potentially roll queue, stuff like that. Yeah, sometimes you just need a break from some of the content in the game, whether it's OPRs, dungeons, anything like that. It's like, do too much of anything and you're gonna get burnt out of it eventually. And I guess we can do this. That. I don't really want to use Runewood for that. So that's where our engineering is gonna sit. Which, I mean, I could invest the money I have right now and probably get my engineering up to 250. But actually, you know what we should do? What we should do... Do that. Yeah, I mean, like, today I've spent like 20k, but I got my weaponsmithing up. I was like, I hate spending money on that stuff. I want to keep trying to pull armor for this build. I mean, it's an okay build right now. I haven't put much time into it. I don't feel like investing more money today. I just don't want to do it. Yeah, I'll let you know. I'm gonna probably run a little bit more loot before I hop into OPRs today, but if you're still on when I'm playing them, you can group up. You make back or attempt to make back a little bit of money. All right, we'll do an Ebon scale run. Try our luck at a hardened crystal. And actually, I need to keep stockpiling sugar, so this will be good. This should be good to run it. Only 13k. Well, part of like the reason why I want to make sure I don't spend all my money is because we're not going to have an event for at least probably a month for chromatic seals. Like, we don't know when the next event will be where we can actually get free chromatic seals. So for me, it's like, well, I'm gonna end up having to buy chromatic seals again. That's like 5k a day if I buy them daily, obviously. Well, I guess I'll grab this first. I'll buy. Maybe? Get out of here with that. What build should we run in OPR today? I don't feel like meleeing in OPR today. At least not right now. Probably start with some musket. Well, I guess if we're not doing an elite run, it doesn't really make much sense to run this, After this little area, I'm gonna switch to my musket build. Either go musket or heals, but we'll start with musket. If we feel like there's not many healers queued up today, then we'll go healer. As both of them sound fun today. trigger out of that one. Yeah, if there's not many healers, then we'll heal. If there's plenty of healers, then I'll stay on musket probably, as long as my aim isn't absolutely atrocious today. No promises on my aim though. That is a hit or miss. Some days it's on, other days it's not. Days it's not, I just take a break. I'll fast travel up here and then swap. Because we can PvE and Evan scale with the musket build and be fine. Hope it doesn't break the game as far as PvP goes. I mean, there's some pretty necessary nerfs coming in and stuff, so it'll be good. There's gonna be people that are upset no matter what, but we'll see what all actually makes it to live and all that. I try not to get like too worked up over the like, well, what if they add this or what if they do this? And it's just like, it is what it is. But definitely some nerfs coming, and they need to fix elemental damage still in PvP. It's broken. I don't think that's fixed, at least. Actually, you know what? Probably should, well, we'll see. A reminder, I will not be live tomorrow. I've got my appointment in the afternoon, so I'm gonna work on video stuff around that. And then hopefully get a full stream in on Wednesday. Is what I'm thinking. They nerfed the movement speed of Flamethrower too. So you add that with the nerf to heavy armor, and it's a very, very good change. The Flamethrower meta is it's getting so old. Not a fan of the meta of running heavy armor with Flamethrower. I think melee will honestly be fine. Like for a lot of the builds, it's still gonna be fine. Like honestly, I think a good chunk of it is to try to nerf some of these like weird heavy armor builds that are just like not necessarily unkillable, but just like very, very annoying to the game. Rather than just pressing a button and pressing W, which I know like some people actually like will move and dodge with their Flamethrower, but still needs to get nerfed. So you're probably gonna see a lot of people using Flamethrower and going slower, and you'll hopefully be able to get away from them without them just like pressing W. That's the hope, at least. And then if they do get in trouble, yeah, like E-Man's saying, like they can't just escape from it, no problem. But I mean, like, for Flamethrower, it's tough because people like it because it's really, really easy numbers. A lot of people get very focused on the numbers of what they're doing, like on the scoreboard, and it's like, well, it just doesn't matter if it's, you know, it's not always a good build to run. That's the thing. I mean, obviously, I want people to have fun with the game, but having fun in OPR is just to see the big numbers, then it's not always the best build to be running for your team. But we'll see. We shall see what the changes bring. Hopefully, like I said, hopefully they fixed elemental damage, so it's actually getting nerfed properly in PvP. So Boltcaster doesn't hit for way more than it should be hitting for. That is... that and the flamethrower and heavy armor junk are the things that definitely need changes. Yeah, that's how I run my fire staff as well. It's just it's a lot more interactive, like you're actually having to move and stuff, and you have way more burst. Like if you're good with it, you can definitely do a lot more damage faster. Welcome back, Dylan. Like, there's so many times where I'll get chased by a flamethrower user, right? And I'm literally a light attack away from death, but I'm out of range of them, and they will continue to flamethrower, and it's the funniest thing, because I'm just like, you have an easy kill in front of you, and you're choosing to not literally just left click at me. Don't hit your keyboard, just left click looking at me, and I'll fall over. But they still try to flamethrower, and I'm just like, well, that's on you. I gave you a free kill here by messing up my stamina or whatever, and you're choosing to just flamethrower me from 20 meters away, and it's not working. You had a build idea? What's your build idea? Did we not just have an ad break? Did Twitch run 2 ads? Oh, I guess we have an ad break right now, just a heads up. Musket Rapier is a really, really good combo. I've ran that quite a bit in the past. So like the nice thing with running Rapier with it is you have a lot more escape depending on how your Rapier build is. So normally if I am running it though, I like to have 1, if not 2 escape abilities. So like Flèche, you could do Riposte. I'm not a huge Riposte fan personally. Like I don't like running it much, but I usually will run Flèche, and then if I'm doing like Finisher, like if I'm using the Finisher artifact, then I'll obviously do Tondo with Flourish and Finish. If I'm not running that, then you could probably, I mean, you could run Flurry. Flurry is really good if used correctly. It can also get you into a lot of trouble, but yeah, Rapier, or Rapier with musket's really good. I actually used to run that a lot more than like Spear or anything else, but Scorpion Sting is too much fun for me. Yeah, I mean, flamethrower users, although they are easy to like take out when it's like a 1v1 scenario, usually, it's when there's team fights and they're just like standing there flamethrowing you that it gets aggravating. And then they're heavy armor with 3 dodges, so you can't kill them. And then they have fortifying burnout, and yeah, it's a lot. That's why I refuse to put that build together, because I would not enjoy it. I only make videos on builds that I enjoy. Whether it's meta or not, I don't care. I just need to enjoy it. Don't know a good musket? So if you're using finisher, I mean, if you want a named one, you can just go with syncretic. That's what I use. So I use syncretic, which has arboreal attunement with keenly jagged, and then I put enchanted on it. There's so much enchanted word out there that it just counteracts it a little bit, then just eats up one of their stacks. So that's what I've been running. Otherwise, the other option you have is to go with the Soul Shroud, which has Vorpal and Keenly Jagged, and then I put Frost Attunement on mine. So if you don't want the Arboreal Attunement, then the Soul Shroud is the other option that you can go for, like a free one. I think Keenly Jagged, though, is really, really good on musket, so I do highly recommend that. Especially since you're running finisher, Keenly Jagged's like kind of a necessity on your musket. Play outnumbered PvP out anyways. Yeah, I mean, it just depends. Everyone likes, you know, even within the PvP, it's like people like different things about the PvP. I don't really understand the people who go into OPR and try to get 1v1s in OPR. That's a little strange to me, because like you're playing a team, you know, like a group mode, but wanting 1v1, so that gets a little strange for me. But I guess if that's what you enjoy about the game, just don't get upset if people interrupt your quote-unquote 1v1s, because you're playing in a 20 vs 20 game mode. I guess we'll stop at the little camps along the way, why not? You take my ammo off. I don't want to keep wasting it. Oh, that dog just tanked that. Yeah, I mean, if you can... Yeah, I mean, I love group fights, but there is something that feels really good about winning an unfair fight against yourself, you know? I don't remember if there's like a chest underneath this thing. There's not. To get one more here, aren't I? Oh, no, that gave me... That's right. Because if you... Yeah. Okay. Finish this card. Transmog token. What kind of hide do these give us again? Stupid pig. Yeah. Not a bad Ironhide farming spot, but Ironhide's so easy to get most places that it's not really worth coming here just for it. I mean, maybe. There's a decent amount of stuff here, but yeah. No, I don't want to. I don't want to harvest those. I don't need iron hide. Someone came through here. All right. Sai, are you in an OPR? My friends list didn't say it, but I don't trust that. Tends to be wrong a lot. Oh, there's someone right there. New channel under the long format, guys. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. I'm happy that my content can help. Yeah, I'm very like detail oriented with sharing information, so that's kind of translates over to my content. So I'm happy that you guys are liking it. Oh, Saya left. Well, Sayo, if you're still in chat, let me know if you hop back in for OPR. I'm gonna finish this area then. But yeah, I feel like for builds and stuff, it can be really tricky because like when you just like read a build or see it, you know, on a site, it can be really hard to like understand parts of it or the rationale behind some of it, so. No smog group, right? Oh, okay. That gives me time to finish this area. Just let me know when you're back and then we can group up. And then same for like loot run videos too. Like, for me even, it's hard for me to follow a map. I don't oftentimes use the resource maps for that type of stuff. I just run around, check everywhere. And then occasionally I miss one or two, but usually I can hit most of them, or some of them I'll purposely skip or whatever, so. Okay, can't climb over that wall, I guess. I think I must have came down here first. Don't do it. Hasn't been a great run. Not the luckiest of runs, that's for sure. Curious how much they're buffing the bow and musket for PvE. Big numbers, that's what I want to see. Big power shot numbers in PV would be fantastic. I mean, it's already decent, but... Yeah, it doesn't scale the best with focus. I've tried Lifestaff Musket, and there's a little bit of functionality to it, but your damage output is just so minimal with it, because your thrust damage takes such a hit. Since you can only convert half of it, it's rough. Try to make like most weapons work with life staff, but that's one of them that like I just haven't enjoyed with life staff. So yeah, I mean that's the thing, is they need to fix the elemental damage, because it's not just musket and bow either. It's all elemental damage, including mages, which for mages it's not a huge deal. It's only a 5% increase, but you think about that, that's a 5% increase on every single every single flamethrower out there too, which isn't much, but I mean 5% is still enough to maybe kill you in some situations where you don't want to. All right, let's get Sayo in here. Queued. How am I gonna miss that? At least gonna grab the moats before I queue in here. Tongue. Soulworm tongue. Also, I need to make a separate playlist for just the loot runs, so then they're all compiled in one location for you guys. So in those who just want to like go to one spot, I'll have a playlist just for that. Make it much easier. Ammo. I run the knee guards. I was thinking about starting to run knee guards with this. Gosh dang it, stupid. Whatever. Stupid titles, get off my screen. We'll run knee guards this time. I was gonna get my first 2 shots off before I push. Where's the other team? Wait, what? What's going on? This is like concerning. What's going on? Are the I'm so confused. Where's the other team at? Hey, look at that. Heavy armor flamethrower. So this is, dang it, guy, why don't you keep moving? Ah, they stopped a heal. I had it lined up correctly. They just stopped the heal, dang it. I don't really know where to go right now. They have a full team, right? They got 20 people. And I might put my Void Gauntlet on for this. Yeah, well, I'm gonna take the bear out, I guess. I don't know what's happening here. They're backcapping now. Guess I just fall back, huh? We're losing two. Their whole team just go to backcap? A heavy armor, I think, that I hit for that much. I shot that bamboo. The tiniest bamboo I just shot. That's stupid. Oh, I missed that. Everyone go chase him. No, we should probably go take Moon. Oh, they've got a respawn up. Yeah, we actually need to... Stupid thing. Don't worry, team. Oh, nice. I'll finally join the game here, I guess. I don't have my potion up. I helped our teammate, but I definitely turned my back to the rest of the team. What a weird start to a match. Like, what is happening here? None of them were on Sun, and then... Now, yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. Okay. Taking Moon. And you go take Sun. Are they... Is it our team? Okay. Alright. I'm just gonna leave him, I guess. I'm gonna put Void Gauntlet on. not see the guy in the group. Just shooting at a red name, I guess. Backgapping again. Alright, my aim is really bad right now. I need to like slow it down. Game crashed. You should be able to get back in fast enough. I feel like I'm just doing a whole bunch of nothing in this match. I'm just running around shooting near people. Oh, I hit that headshot. He's ticking. Someone got him. No, Sayo. Not make it back in time. Yeah, my aim is really not great right now. I might need to heal today if it's gonna be like this every match. They just gonna keep rotating back and forth. That should... I don't know where that drops, to be honest. They're out of one of the materials, aren't they? Or not? Yeah, you didn't get back in quite quick enough, unfortunately. We just need to go take mid and star and just forget about this. That guy needs to chill. Baron's alive. Should probably go Baron. Not paying attention. Sayo, hopefully you didn't get the hour-long cooldown now. It's kind of stupid if you DC like that. Sometimes it'll give you the cooldown. You can key. Okay, good. Missing so many shots. And this is where having a spear would be really nice. I need this healer to drop a heal for that. And that's where I wish I had my spear on. They have a lot of people there, we don't. I think we put spear back on. I really like Void. I can only run Void though if I'm not getting like push that hard. The second I start getting pushed that hard, like I only have so much to escape. Especially at Baron where it's like you only have so much room to escape. Alright, well we have the triple cap, even though they got Baron. I don't really know where to go though. I'm like, I don't know what's going on with my aim today. It's a warm-up match, alright? Probably should have died there. I had 94 health. Where do we go? Where are we going? Those stars their spawn, right? Yeah. A warm-up match, okay. Just need to shake the dust off. Just like misjudging people's movements really bad. Wait, did he have stone form going? Or what the heck was that? They just have a team back capping, huh? Those our guys shooting at us. Just go back and up with Moon. Like we've ran back and forth this match so many times. Don't want to chase a healer around. Does not sound like fun. I'm missing like no one's business today. Like, see? All of it's missing. How did that trip not trip him? Is that hit marker not from my trip? I guess it could have been a burn or something. Timed right. But I javelin that healer and I didn't see a stone form either. You pay closer attention to my spear abilities and see what's happening here. Like, is it just I have dots on them and it's lining up perfect? Third team coming. I think we're just going point. Just immediately going for the back cap again. I don't even know how to explain my aim to the. It's like misjudging everyone's movements. Not that one, but. I was hoping he was gonna cut back there. It's a healer. I'm gonna stick with team. I really don't want to just like start shooting at random healers that are just running on their own. Not if we can camp the point. That was just hopeful. Team, you're flamethrowering! This is what I'm talking about, the whole flamethrowering nonsense. You're not even hitting them. Frustration, whether they're on my team or against me, is equal. Just meatball them, pillar fire them, heavy attack, light attack, literally anything but flamethrower in that situation would have been amazing to help. It's just flamethrowering. Second I was tethered, I knew that I was not going to necessarily be able to run very easily. Because the rapier void build is an older build that a lot of people used to run. It's very, very squishy. You just literally need to not get tethered. The second the tether hits you, it's kind of over. Fighting behind me, and I really don't want to just get shot in the back. I don't know what that was. That guy died to some ticks. Got that tree. I need to keep falling back. Not stamp myself out like that. Ah! The flamethrower ended up hurting you there. You had me dead if you would have stayed at a distance, maybe. Maybe. They're not pushing up main. Now they are. Oh, that would have been an amazing javelin. And that's the downside to that rapier build is you end up using so much chasing someone that you kind of leave yourself with minimal escape. I think I was just AFK. Kind of felt bad just shooting him when he was AFK, but maybe he wasn't AFK. Yeah, my aim on everything is bad today. The rapier void gauntlet guy. I'm gonna go push him. He used all of his dodges so fast. That was a panic dodge. I've been there. I knew he was gonna go really aggro with his flurry. It's the same thing he did last time. He got me with it. This time I had enough space where while he was doing his flurry I could just stick him. Stick him with the sticky bomb. Okay, we were doing better by the end. I think spear just is so much nicer for me because I actually have somewhat of a defense against a flamethrower or anything like that. Let me go over here. I need to run to the bathroom really quick. And then when I get back, I can run more OPR. And get you back in group, Sam. I'll be right back though. Here, we'll do this one. Oh, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. It's 13 minutes to our ad break. I'm gonna run the ad now, and we're good to go. Get out of hand, or do you think? I don't think Spear is like overpowered or anything like that. I think it's in a pretty good spot. They've given some alternatives to avoid some of the Scorpions things specifically, but yeah, I don't think Spear is like too crazy right now. I think they really just need to get the elemental stuff figured out before like some of that can get fully balanced, I think, just to see where it's at. But like the elemental is just so strong right now that they do need to figure that out first. And then yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't have too many issues with Spears killing me that often. It's mainly Boldcaster. But I'm gonna run an ad really quick. Just because we're going to have an OPR coming up anyway, so we're going to run the ads, then you guys can get the OPR viewership without any ads. So here you go. See you after. All right. I'm going to recall. True. Very easy to avoid the ads if you're subbed. RT Douglas, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Something you never see. I don't know, I've seen a lot of weird builds. I've made a lot of weird builds. I've also seen a lot of weird ones. I mean, if you want kind of a goofy one that, in my opinion, isn't the most useful, but is just kind of goofy and fun, is a throwing hatchets. Throwing hatchet builds can be really, really fun. Especially if you have the Freya's hatchet, because then you get really, really good cooldown reduction. So you could run something like that. It comes from Mutated Genesis, though. Increase the cooldown on spear abilities. I don't know if they need to increase it necessarily. I mean, 11 seconds on a perforate is pretty long. 9 seconds on a sweep is pretty long, but then you also have the cooldown reduction, but that also involves utilizing a dodge into it, right? So you'd have to dodge, hit, stuff like that. And so you can get the cooldown reduction, but it just comes down to the build. Not every build's gonna revolve around the cooldown reduction necessarily. So, I mean, they increase the duration or the cooldown of Javelin a bunch for Scorpion Sting, which that was needed. That was for sure needed, because that was way too short. All right, Sai, are you ready? We'll queue up. The ads should be ending here. It's cute. The musket. Great. I might have a stack or two. I don't remember how much I have on this specific build, but like I run Scorpion Sting with my healing build too, and that has 6 stacks of refreshing technically. I have 1 stack right now. But like I said, I've ran it with my healing build, which has Nimble Coat, so the maximum amount of reduction. But even without refreshing, if you have the right build, you can get the cooldown reduction really quickly. It just revolves around you actually having to hit stuff. But I think if they increase the cooldown on Spear too much, we're just going to see a lot more rapiers being used then at that point. That would be like the bigger downfall. I'd rather see a good combination of Spear and Rapier than a lot of rapiers or a lot of spears. But I feel like we get a pretty good blend, at least from what I see. Do one more musket and then I might switch to heals, we'll see. Or maybe I'll mage today. I don't know. I mean, we could run Boltcaster. Today could be the last day that it'd be broken to be running it. I have a pretty fancy transmog. You guys haven't even seen my Boltcaster build yet. I'm not going to go deep into the build itself, but the transmog is pretty amazing, I was going to say. It's very different from any of my others. Oh, our team is not going on to the point. Our team is not going on to the point. I hit that guy falling on accident. And Lurkneb sounds good. Appreciate it. Get the drops. The freebies. I'm not gonna chase that. Not when 2 other people are already on that. That was a wishful thinking type of a throw there. Alright, the healer's taking care of there. I gotta heal. Oh, I gotta heal. Look at that. Yeah, maybe we'll do a Boldcaster run, actually. I haven't ran it that much. It's stupid strong. Like, Boldcaster is so dumb how strong it is. I feel like if I push in, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna try it. That was an awful throw. Yeah, we don't have like anyone on there right now. We need to fall back. We're not winning this fight. I need to go help. Oh wait, what? Okay, our team is coming back. We need to keep falling back here. Threw it right over his head. Dang it. Yeah, I think we just play this safe. Ow. Someone else is shooting down mid there. Oh, you came from ESO? See, I tried ESO and I just like, I couldn't get into it. But yeah, I mean, AGS has done a really good job as far as just like how far the game has come. It's just hard for some people to like see that if we play it like every day. I think that's any game. It's sometimes hard to see the improvements and stuff. On like a smaller scale. Obviously when there's a big patch or something, then it's really obvious to all the players who've been playing it, but sometimes it's just like little quality of life things that are really, really big for the game, but can be like really easily missed or forgotten. And I think the quality of life in the game has gotten way, way better. Gonna push mid, I guess. I don't really know where to go. We're not making too much of a push down mid. On USC Smarama. Good old Marama. Oh, there's a door here. Top? That might have gotten eaten. Yeah, my grenade got eaten by a maelstrom. I need to be careful. There's so much range down there. Put one of these. Hope for the best on that. Good luck, little grenade. Oh no, I did not mean to fall that direction. Yeah, that was just bad. This game is the best value time for spin. Yeah, I mean, people complain about every single game out there, no matter what, no matter what's done on it. People complain and all that, but I mean, I'm with you. I just enjoy playing the game. I don't know. I just play the game. I love playing it. Yeah, there's issues. There's issues with every single game, but some people do dwell on the negatives a little bit too much. And what makes you think the dev team's gonna work that much harder if all it is complaints? Guarantee you. I mean, think about it like if it was your job or something, and all you heard was negative about the work you're working on when it's stuff you're really proud of. I mean, makes it, I'm sure it's tough. I wouldn't want to be a dev in today's gaming world at this point. Good heals. Nice, someone got that guy. Now we need to go Baron in a little bit here. Yeah, Musket Spear is very fun. I mean, I've been running it more than I have with Void. Oh yeah, like, there's definitely things that I am upset with the game about as far as just like where its current state is, but it doesn't, it's not like it won't change. It may not change, and that sucks, but it also might change. And AGS is honestly, as far as communication goes, AGS is so much better than some of the other companies out there. Just like admitting their mistakes and trying to be as communicative as possible, but there's just stuff that as a community we don't need to know. Like we're it's just not important for us to know it at the time. Why did they not attack me right there? I should be dead. Team, you're not here. Cool spot you can just sit in as long as they don't come through that door. Oh, he's got... Team, where are you? Thank you, healer. I should have swapped back to musket and shot him. I shouldn't have gone for the perforate. The perforate's what killed me. Well, I probably still would have died, but man, our team's still on mid. We need more on Baron. Nice. Must have had just enough reinforcements showing up and stuff. That's great. Yeah, as far as negativity and all that goes, like, you won't see me posting videos, and like, if you ever see me post a video that's negative about any game in that sense, like, it's bad then. Because I don't like those videos. I don't like doing that. I can share my opinion as far as being upset with maybe a change or something like that, but I know that there's also a chance that whatever that is gets reverted, you know, or changed, or it might be something that they're doing in preparation for another change. Like, I don't know. I don't work for AGS, so I don't know what all their plans are, but I do know that they won't do anything to like intentionally break their game and hurt it. You know? That just makes no sense. You don't embrace the money slash hate train? I don't know. I have no idea. It's actually been amazing the amount of people like that gravitate toward each other, whether it's negative or positive, you know, whatever. I do feel like there's a lot of us who are just like kind of tired of the negativity, and we just want to enjoy the game. That's all I care about. Okay, why are they behind me here? Oh, whoever healed me. What the heck was that? You got reaped while I javelin. Yeah, I like to at least have a little bit of positivity into the gaming world, since I personally feel like there's not enough of it. Oh, someone got him. But I will still have my complaints at times. I just try not to sit on those complaints and dwell on it. It's too tiring to do that. Play what I play. I enjoy what I enjoy. Simple as that. I need to go back and help on Sun. I don't know what's going on. Whiffed it. Oh, it's a Void Blade user. Okay, we need to fall back here. We have more reinforcements showing up. We need to fall like way back here. Oh, that guy like fell on top of that thing. That's crazy. Ow. Enough our healer guy. On. I stuck him. Slowed him down. That's about the best I can do right now. I'm trying to shoot their back line. Need to fall back though. I'm gonna get caught out here. Oop. Ow. Ow. Fire staff hurt. My javelins have not been onto the. My aim is a little bit better, but we'll play a little bit of Boltcaster after this match, just because I haven't messed with it a ton. Like I have the build, but I'm Sio. Oh, he dodged it. The heck is behind me? There's a fire staff behind. Dang it, he stopped the heavy attack. No. Wait a minute. Okay, I still have one of my consumables going. Honing Stone's about worn off. That was just kind of a random shot, not gonna lie. I looked away. An accidental one. Keep looking away. We're on our way, team. Don't you worry. Alright, we're going for a long javelin. Oh, that was way further than I thought I was going to go. My bad. That was not smart of me to have used my Bile Bomb there. I mean, people I'm pulling off top are dying. Yeah, everyone that I pulled off the top in that fight died. That was crazy. That's why, like, I'm afraid to play up top sometimes, because I know that, like, all it will take is just one Scorpion Sting full and I'm dead. The only time it's not scary is if the other team has so many melee and stuff that they just don't even bother. Like, they just control the bottom and then, yeah. But yeah, top is, I don't know. I don't like playing top. It's scary, and like with musket, the fact that your bullets penetrate, it's really nice if you can play down low. And what I try to do is I try to look at their backline. So when I'm shooting, I'm obviously trying to shoot their front line, but I'm shooting through their front line and aiming for the people who are low in the back line. Because I can hit all of them. Let's see, we'll do that. There's someone low, kind of low back there. There, see? You said, like, it's kind of weird, but you have to kind of change the way you are looking at the names, I guess. And aim past where you're actually aiming, if that makes any sense. It sounds really weird, but it's hard to explain. But aim for their back line while shooting through the front line, in simple terms. This scenario, I guess we just shoot whatever. I have so much thrust protection that as long as they're not running Boltcaster, I shouldn't die very easily. Shouldn't. Doesn't mean I won't. A lot of damage, we just weren't getting a lot of kills, which is fine. We're still helping the team out. We'll try a Boltcaster round. My transmog's pretty fancy though. This fancy guy. And then put the shorts on. There we go. Beautiful. Don't have any pants on. It's also a different rapier build than what I normally run. And then I think with this one, we can actually run a con food. Yeah, I'm gonna switch to a con food. Yeah, what do you think? It was great with my beard. Alright, ready, Sayo? How you shoot twice? So there's a perk that gives you a dodge reload. And so it's like a very, very necessary perk. For any of my builds, at least. And so you can, what I normally do for my combo is I'll load up the powder burn. You know, I'll just throw the build on. I'm not going to respec it, but just so easier to show it. So I'll load up the powder burn. And you'll shoot, dodge, shoot. And then you can see the cooldown at the bottom. 3, 2, 1, 0, shoot. Shoot. 3, 2, 1. So like pretty much every other combo you can just do that. And that's how you can get like just instant burst kills and stuff. Yeah. Shoot. But it's a lot of like getting the timing down to load up the power shot, because there's a lot of times where like I'll load up the power shot, or I think I do, but I didn't actually. Yeah, I can do 700 arcane. The only thing I can't do now is engineering. I can now do weaponsmithing, armoring, and arcane. Well, I guess furnishing technically I can't. Furnishing is the bottom of the list though. When you have is pretty bad. Yeah, I'm happy with I got really, really lucky on my fire staff. I like mine. But this was a one craft too. I only crafted one and got it. So fireball, flame attunement, keenly jagged, which fireball is getting a minor nerf, they said. I just don't know how much. Oh yeah, I have jewel crafting as well. That's the other one that I forgot. I did armor and jewel crafting first. Well, I kind of did like armor, jewel crafting, and arcane. But for armoring, on day 1 of the expansion, I hit like 225 or 230. with my armoring because I saved up my purple scraps. Saved up all my purple scraps and yeah. All right. You guys haven't seen me play bow much at all. I'm not really a bow player, so this may not be great. And then should we run Cannon Blast? Do I have Cannon Blast? I think I have it here. Jagged Attunement. Pray for something good on the third perk. You'll probably, like, your highest chance is probably Keen or Vicious. And then outside of that, you just have to get lucky. I can look up the percentages, like, or here, let me see. I might have time right now. Mithril. Or no, it's not Mithril, it's Runewood. I'm just curious now, like, Keenly Jagged had a 2.3% chance of dropping for me. So very, very low chance there. And this rapier build's actually very fun to use. So my rapier that I have, I got this hat. Bo was looking on the market and said, hey, there's this really cheap hat. I think it's cheap. He didn't need it. I got that for $1,500. Someone messed up. Like that should not have been $1,500. That should have been like 15,000 or maybe even more. I don't know. And then I'm running the Deep River Rapier. So then I have the Vicious, Keenly Empowered, and then I have the Omnidirectional Evade. Yeah. Fall back. Oh. Right, he backed off. I kind of need to hide there for a little bit. Poison in the doorway there. Where are their healers chilling? Dude, I mean, 7k heavy attack should not happen. That's what I'm saying, you guys. It's broken. There's a reason why you die to a lot of boltcasters. Is there like an actual fight going on back here? Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Again, I'm not a bow player, so like I am not great with it. That's why I run dot builds. Ugh. Pretty much play this build as if I'm a mage. He just backed off. Yeah, I mean that's where like even for my musket build, like yeah, musket's getting, you know, it gets half of its damage buffed with an int gem or you know whatever elemental gem, but it's like Boltcaster is 100% of the damage. Is 100% of the damage is getting buffed. So when I'm fighting one, it's so hard because like if they're a decent bow and they're landing those shots, it hurts so bad. And then like now that I've played it, I'm just like, yeah, I can see why I just like get destroyed by them if they actually land the shots. I don't really want to push up on this. I do, but I don't, you know? Their backline with that. Random cannon. Missed. I remember it's like different positioning from when I played musket. Ow, that was a boltcaster hit on me. I saw the guy wind up and it hurt real bad. No, I haven't done any testing like that. A lot of that testing and stuff, everyone's gonna start redoing anyways once they do eventually fix it. I was hoping that guy was gonna rotate back. Not good with this. Just does a lot of damage. Go like right over top of that, or I don't think that's really gonna happen. Well, maybe this wasn't the best match to be like just testing it out according to that. Our team is just kind of rolling them. See, personally, I find musket easier for myself. But I know people who say the opposite, you know? So I think it's kind of preference a little bit. I prefer musket over bow typically. If I play bow, it's going to be an AoE build because that's like the only way I enjoy bow. Oh, you were in my game, I got DC'd? That sucks. I mean, you're not missing much though. At least it's over quick, you know? That one was not very thrilling. But yeah, I have an easier time with musket usually than bow, personally. But I do know that there's a lot of people who are much better with bow than musket. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't all that bad. Not all that bad to get DC'd if you're on the other team there. Alright, well I'm ready to go again, because that was really fast. You ready, Sayo? Determined to see a hardened crystal pop up on my PvP track. I've seen other people getting them on theirs, and it's time for me to finally get one. Close. I don't have explosive arrow either, or I don't have empowering explosive arrow, because there's that bug that's also going on, or bug or exploit, whatever it is, where people are getting an infinite empowerment from it. Wait, did I not take... I didn't take my... I didn't take my con food. We still didn't die. Do I have any extras right now? I've got 3 at the moment, but I'm gonna have to use some of them. So currently I don't have any like for sure spares until I level up a couple or some of my artifacts and stuff. Why? Well, my seals don't do anything for you though. I can't do anything with my seals for you. If you need stuff crafted, crafting is different now. I don't remember if you were around when they made the crafting changes, but crafting no longer requires chromatic seals. It's now a matrix for whatever matrix it is, and then 3 scarabs. So yeah, it's you no longer need the seals. Yeah, so we've been crafting like crazy. Like I've crafted a bunch of stuff for me, Bo, and Cat. Like we're playing hardcore mode now. Pretty much. Die in the game, you die in real life, okay? That was a terrible poison arrow, but it is what it is. Our team is not here right away, so... What? Thank you for the heal. I appreciate that, healer. Alright, we're going in. Little aggro push there from the Dex team. I don't know how I survived that. I just started clicking buttons and moving. Next thing I knew, I was not dead. I aimed way too low for that. I haven't used Cannon Blast in so long. I need to get back into like remembering where to aim. It just like flopped. It was terrible. Feel kind of bad. Like I got flamethrowered to death. My stairs there. He's one. Did healer get him? Oh, no, I got him. My bad. Poison in their back line there. I really like Poison Shot. Poison Shot's probably my favorite bow ability. It's like kind of weird, but I like it. I can't hit moving targets like that. I am not good enough with this. Never mind, I hit him. Then I missed. Alright, we should probably like be a little cautious here because we lost sun. Yeah, I really like spear with it just because like if you're doing PvP or PvE, like it's just fun. It's very high-paced DPS, but you're at a different range than like a light melee. You know, it's just different. Whiffed it. Alright guys, I took out the pylon. I know my job. Ow. Got booped back. I have been liking this rapier build though. I might try it out with my musket build. And the downside is like then I won't have an artifact weapon, but that's fine. Because I really like this rapier build a lot. It's very, very fun. Or maybe I'll put together like a lightning musket build that I could use with Boltcaster or with the rapier build. We'll see. Or maybe I'll just do a completely different build altogether. I don't know. I will be doing a video on this build, by the way. Because I've actually been enjoying it. It's an actual bow build that I enjoy, and I actually, like it's insane, I really enjoy the rapier side of it, so... It was meant to be. What's happening? I understand you're pinging behind. Stop pinging it. I mean, I'm not gonna chase the guy. Where is he? Or like panic ping. That's why I thought someone on our team was getting pushed or something like that. Where'd that guy go? He's just not here at all. What? Up top. Ow. Yeah, I have a few different rapier builds that I'll run depending on what I'm running it with, but this is the first time that I actually put much focus into a flurry build. You just play it safe, just since we have Baron coming up. Oh, it's Hobo. Seen him in forever. I need to start going Baron. I cannot forget about this. Can I get this over the top? Oh yeah, you can. Way over there. Yeah. I missed. Easy peasy. I can't reach that from here. I do not want to stay there and get flamethrower. It sounds awful. Just used all the stam. I've bought a few skins. I have to like the skin quite a bit for me to buy it though. I don't buy a ton of stuff from the shop unless I really like it. I bought some stuff like earlier when the game, you know, had first come out, but other than that, I don't really buy them. Most everything that I have is just from Transmog. Bigberry, no. Bigberry heals a lot of times, but not this time. Dang it. I was on the ground. That'd be why I missed that, huh? So I'm thinking about putting together a video that shows every single glyph, but it's gonna be a lot of work, which I'm willing to definitely do it. Does that help some of you guys if I did that? Like, go to every single spot and show it and explain how to get them for those that are like kind of more difficult, especially. Do like the different glyphs, because like some of them are in like kind of weird spots, but I might do that. I don't know yet. There's a lot of different glyphs. Some of them just like aren't worth anything, so that's why it's like I don't know if I want to go into it. I mean, I've gotten into the fact that like I use them for making money, but that's about it. Yeah, night glyphs are not cheap. It's almost cheaper to just buy the rune glass sometimes when it comes to those. Like, I would add up the total cost and see, unless you're willing to farm them. Yeah, just do a quick highlight on them. That's what I'm kind of thinking, is just like, because some of them are so easy to get that I don't really need to go over it. I just won't go overly in depth with each one. So it'll take me a little bit to get that one together because there's a lot of different types of glyphs. And it'd be kind of nice just to have it all compiled in one spot, I suppose. Yeah, we'll see. That wouldn't be like one that I do this week, but maybe in the future I'll do something like that. All sorts of different ideas that I can go with. Yeah, that's Boltcaster. Boltcaster's very strong. Very, I don't know. I'm not a bow player, so like I don't get as excited with it, but it does do a lot of damage. Hey, Reaper. Hello, hello. On pretty good. Would it take to with the new trainer? Okay, yeah, just let me know. As long as I have the buff, I can craft it. Our rune glass are between 4 and 6k each for you. Trainer skills just don't have the time to farm glyphs. Yeah, I mean, some of the glyphs, like night glyphs or something, it's like, there's no way you can really farm them quickly. You just have to wait. You know, and that's the downside to it. But if they're 4 to 6k each, I mean, you're investing 2,500. If you're to buy your night glyphs, obviously, you're investing 2,500 into it. And then 3 globs minimum are going to be anywhere between 3 to 500. So you're about 3,000 into it. So, plus the charge that you need to. Honestly, if they're around 4k and the night glyphs are selling for 500, I would almost just buy the cases. I think it's actually going to be cheaper. And then what you could do in that instance is, let's say you end up buying the cases. Then you could literally just sell the rest of the materials that would have gone into it. You could sell those to fund your purchase and just avoid the whole night glyph garbage altogether. How many of each map would cost to do daily prismatic crafts? Yeah, I mean, for those who like farming and all that, like, I think a video like that would probably help, just to have the numbers laid out. And realize price of glyphs. But yeah, I mean, depending on what that stuff's selling for, you might be able to make enough to just buy your rune glass and only invest like a minimal amount. Again, it just depends on what they're going for on your server, but I've done that before. Just because like the cases were cheap enough where it was like, all right, if I only have to spend like 3 or 4k to get all of them, that's fine. Oh, just keep them privated. Yeah, I mean, I've been doing YouTube for like a year now, but at the start I didn't really like have much of a plan. I just kind of started posting stuff, and then within the last like 6 months started doing a lot more with it. And then, yeah, I mean, just started getting more and more views and making more content that I enjoyed. Like, I made a lot of the content that I make is stuff that I just enjoy doing in the game. The stuff that I figured out or have learned over time and just enjoy doing. So then I share it with others, hoping that you guys too also find it useful. Because like my loot runs, I've always ran loot runs. Since I've been 60, I've ran loot runs. So I was like, well, I'll just make videos on that. Or the builds that I come up with that I just have fun with, regardless of what meta is at that time. But I do have plans for other channels outside of the gaming world. Well, one other channel outside of the gaming world. That would be more IRL stuff, revolving around reptiles, animals, stuff like that. Okay, sounds good, Sio. Yeah, just let me know. And even like tonight, off stream or whatever, I can craft it whenever, whenever you need. But yeah, so if there's those of you out there who enjoy reptiles and animals and stuff of that nature, I am in the works of planning out a whole channel for it, which may end up taking up more of my time than the gaming channel, but I will still be working on this channel as well. So I won't be like just dropping this all together. I just might be a little bit slower on some of the content. Do you have an ad starting in about 5 minutes, just a heads up. Since the Crisis event starts on the 10th, do you think they'll let the winner... So that's what I was trying to figure out, is I don't know if it's actually gonna go through tomorrow or end at 5 a.m. with the reset. I'm not positive. So I would say like use your tokens unless you're like waiting on like, you know, a timer like the Chromatic Seal or whatever. Like I would use your tokens tonight if you're not going to be able to log in obviously super early tomorrow or something, just to be safe, because I'm really not sure. I would think they'd maybe have 1 day in between where it's not going to be anything, but I'm not positive. 28 hours. Yeah, I think I'm pretty similar on mine as well. Any plans on Facecam? Not currently. I don't have any plans on a Facecam for this channel right now, at least. For my YouTube, for my other one, there's potentially going to be more of that. But the focus of the other channel won't necessarily be me. It's going to be the things that I'm doing with all that. But currently, like, I don't have a good setup to be able to do a face cam anyways. Like, I don't have a good background. Like, my desk and everything is in our living room. We live in an apartment. And so my desk is in the living room. My wife's desk is in the living room because she games and stuff as well. And then we have our couch in between, and then our TV and a bunch of junk and all that behind us. But I do eventually want to have an animal cam. So I have, for those who don't know, I actually have 3 geckos. I have a Chihuahua gecko and 2 morning geckos. And I have like isopods and stuff like that. But I eventually want to have like a cam for that. So then I can have a camera on that for like the waiting room and stuff. Just to have something up there that's kind of like IRL, kind of fun. But I love geckos. My dad's super into reptiles. He does a lot of snakes. He's got a lot of snakes right now. In the timer for Seal Inductor. I don't think it's indecisiveness. I think it's just they didn't say it's going to go through it. I don't think it's AGS being indecisive. It's just they just weren't as clear with exactly if it's going to go through tomorrow or not, or just until tomorrow. You got 8 hours left on yours. I mean, for you though, isn't that really late? Because you're EU time. So 8 hours, yeah, that's not too late, I guess, right? 4 a.m. Oh, that's pretty late. Yeah, maybe not. I guess we can open these up. Why not? Man, if those were higher gear score, those would be amazing. All right, should we continue Boltcaster or should I do a little bit of healing today? The musket was okay today, but yeah, and I haven't leveled this yet either. I think I'm gonna put Keenly Jagged on this. It's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm gonna wait to queue the next OPR until after the ad break anyways. Fire Staff with Rapier can be really, really strong. I've known some really, or played against some really, really good Fire Staff Rapiers that, like, I can't let them get near me, otherwise it's not good for my health. So if you can get good with the movement and everything with Rapier and all that, I mean, it's very, very deadly. Should we go Mage then, since everyone's playing Fire Staff nowadays? A little Mage action for the day. In-game health and IRL, exactly. 3 ultimate gathering and 3 ultimate weapon trophies. That's crazy. I am too cheap, to be honest. I'm too cheap. I end up not... Yeah, I don't save enough money for that. Alright, ads are starting. Just a heads up. So I'm going to run to the bathroom really quick while the ads are rolling. Well, which, are they actually going? Because all it says is starting soon. But I'm going to run to the bathroom either way. And then when we get back, we will go for a good mage OPR run. And maybe we'll... Where should we run loot? Let's go do... We'll do a little reek run. We'll do a smaller reek run as well. But I'll be right back. All right. Let's look at my health food rolling. So we'll queue up now. Ads still have like a minute, so it should be good timing. And even more because I don't have furnishing leveled. Yeah. I mean, I have all the crafting trophies. It's just can't bring myself to fork out the money for the ultimate trophies yet. Not when there's more builds that could be made. That's my issue though. What the heck? Alright. Map's a little bugged out, huh? Yeah, it's crazy how expensive. I mean, like, I get it. Something good for people to work towards, but man. Well, let's see. 2 would be 90, so 3 would be 135,000. So 135,000 times 3. So 400 and like, what was that, 405,000 gold, right? I don't know. Is my math correct on that? Is it 405? I think that's right. $405,000. Hey, my math was actually on. Crazy. That's a lot of gold. That's a lot of builds. There's a lot of builds. Yeah, it's literally just for schematics. So is that how it works? It just gives you the schematics, so then like you can craft it yourself. Then I haven't bought any of them, so that's why I'm not. I'm too cheap. I'm way too cheap to even like bother looking into that. Someday though, I should do the crafting ones at minimum. Maybe after I'm like satisfied with my builds and stuff, we'll look into it. Okay, we're gonna play up top for now, even though it's not my ideal location. I think it's crafting, gathering, and like damage, right? Or combat trophies. If I'm remembering correctly. I don't think luck, well, unless luck is roped into one of the other ones. You need to be careful here. I don't know where our team is. Got a door up on this side. Where's our team? Why are we GGing when we're ahead by 5? I'm confused. I need to figure out where our team is and rotate towards them. Back cap. Okay, I'm so confused right now. Why this guy's just like, we lost. It's over. We lost the fight at Sun. Ridiculously underpriced. Yeah, and that's just it. There's definitely benefits to like dead or quiet servers. There's certain areas where you can make money really easily, and then certain areas where you can like save a lot of money. But trophy mats in general don't retain value because once people have them, there's no reason for them to buy 3 more or anything, you know? So trophy mats used to be a fantastic way to make money and just not anymore. Sandstone, yeah. Ah, you riposted my shot. You had no idea I was just going to miss anyways. Brother's calling me. I'll have to call him back later. I don't know where our team is. That's the only issue. Whoa. Hey, guy. I don't know where our team is. Like, I don't know where I'm supposed to be playing right now. So is this their spawn? I'm so confused. This is their spawn. Then our respawn, do we have respawns taking star? I don't know, I'm just shooting people with my fire staff here. Just need to like pick a target or two here. Take this way, I guess. I don't know. I guess I'm just gonna be a objective, focused player this time around. I don't know. I'm just here to cap the points. I've only been near like at most 5 players on our team. Oh, my group split between the 2 points. We're gonna have a triple for a little bit here. Been shot by the fire staff behind. Interesting. Good work, guy. I wasn't expecting to be on my own for half of this this VR. I don't know. I mean, like, I like fire stuff, but I feel like I should just go back to my ice heavy build. I prefer ice calling typically. I don't know where to go. Do we stay here or do we go sun? Oil vats. Oh, there's a lot coming their team. Our team's taking Sun. I think we just fall back, regroup with team at Sun, and push back to Moon. If we stay there, we're gonna die, and there's way too many. And we have Baron and 8. There's a lot going Baron now. Just our team on Baron. You can watch doors. Our team clean them up. Must have. Ow. Coming in with the 32 months. I always say the time goes by so fast and just continues to go by fast. Continues to fly by. Where are we going, team? Like, I don't know. I don't know what our play is here. I think we go star side. Yeah, let's go star side. Push in. Ow. Oh, I bet my brother was calling me about ice fishing. Getting a bunch of cold weather. He's scary with time. Yeah. It is what it is. Time just keeps moving. Take that, flamethrower guy. Alright, I'm gonna stay on the objectives here. Alright, team, let's regroup on point maybe? That guy on our yup bag. Our guy should be dead right now. Yeah, we need to just fall back here. They've definitely made the game more casual friendly, which like some people might not be as happy with necessarily, just because like maybe they think the more grindy players aren't getting as much, but I think it's great because like not everyone has hours among hours to invest in it like some of us. So if they can keep up, and it means that they're gonna play the game, I'm all for it. I have a lot of friends who are more like casual, just in gaming in general, and like part of the thing with this game is obviously in the past it's been a bit of a grind. I definitely clicked the wrong button there. That was a terrible dodge. Oh, that guy got lucky too. Oh, he died, but he got lucky for a second. Gold sync in the game. The gold sync can be really tricky. There's definitely like decent ways of making gold depending on what you need that gold for and like how much you need and what content you're wanting to do. And obviously there's some very like RNG ways of getting your gold that you don't necessarily want to rely on for all your gold, but every so often you'll pull something that's just worth a bunch. I do think people think that you need to invest way more gold than you do to have a decent build. To have best in slot, yeah, you're gonna have to invest a lot typically. But like honestly, one of the best things you can do is like, instead of just focusing on like crafting your gear or whatever, like check the market. Because like a 695 item is still really good. You're only missing one attribute point, a little bit of the armor, and it's oftentimes a lot cheaper though. So check the market for sure. Like my my hat for my Boltcaster build with all 3 ideal perks for what I would have crafted for, and it was 700. Someone messed up and put it for way cheaper than it should have been. Just I'm out of mana. I'm still up. My other screen shows I'm still up. Yeah, I think it's you. Get a musket, man. You guys ticking. Trying to control that a little bit. I don't want to get pushed too much from both sides here. Go Baron. Now let's just start getting set up for it, because they're sitting pretty far back, so there's no point in pushing that. Yeah, gold can be a really tricky thing in the game. It's rough. But at least they did make it so, like, crafting. If you're a crafter, like, you can save yourself a lot of money in terms of gear. It's just, you're gonna have to sink some money to get your crafting up, but then once you've gotten it there, you don't have to invest anymore. Like, I invested 20k to get my weaponsmithing completed, and like, now I'm good. I don't have to worry about it. Just ran every Eben POI. Let's keep moving. Not worry about the stragglers here. That's good. Musket spear is great. And I like that you really can use it for PvE or PvP. A lot of aggro right now, including Brute. I had to go for it though, there were too many of them low. I couldn't not burn out through it. There's some plays, regardless of if you live or die, you just have to do it. Please don't tell me you got a hardened crystal. Oh, well there you go. I was gonna say, I swear, if you pull like one more rare craft mod and just like, you've pulled so much good stuff recently. Mithril is just so cheap right now. I mean, like, it may not be a bad idea to just stockpile a bunch of, whoops, I missed the stairs. A bunch of mithril, just knowing that, wow, knowing that, you know, there's a chance that they could change that, because they definitely are noticing, I'm sure, that there's some issues with their balance between the two resources of Ori and mithril. I would think. You have so much mithril. You need those tier 3 houses with a bunch of storage chests. Oh, there's a musket that hit me. It's fine if we just control the 2-cap. Quit repairing. Let them break through. 80 plus. Getting a lot of assists, that's for sure. Quit repairing it, let him throw. I want to fight him in here, I don't want to push out there. Well, do we just go out there? I don't know. I'm gonna die is the trouble here. Did that actually put an ice shower down there? I definitely did not mean to do that. A lot on that side. I think if I push that, I'm gonna die. Mr. Musket. Go for these guys. Did it. Yeah, I don't know. I like having a fire staff build for when I do feel like running it, but I definitely prefer ice. I could just put these weapons on my other ice gauntlet build. And then well, I wouldn't really do pylon for that though. I haven't ran this build in a bit. I need to respec my ice though. We could probably drop that and go with what do we do? Just go with that. We'll do this. We'll do the crit. Oh, my attributes are the exact same. Perfect. You go to bed? Sounds good, Neb. Yeah, I should be back Wednesday. I'll see you then. For your back, Sile? Hold on. It's close. Refresh this. Spin fiber? Spin fiber is worth like nothing on our server. How much is it going for on yours? Like prices on your server are just gonna be so different on some stuff just because your server's so much quieter. 'Cause if I remember correctly, a lot of the raw resources like would sell for a lot when I was on like an actual dead server. Like, I wouldn't refine stuff, I just farm it and sell it. $0.30. I think that's probably more than what it goes for on ours. I'm not positive though. I haven't checked on that in a while. I mean, it's really, really easy to farm. There's so much of it, but I don't know if there's quite as much as like Mithril. Maybe, I don't know. Ow. Do doorway pylon for a sec here. I kind of have to play this safe on the outside for a sec. Yeah, I need to go back. I need to go back outside. I play the crowd control a lot right now. Not our time to push quite yet. Nah, now it is. What? Was that a healer or a DPS that just did that? He's like screaming, not much happened. Second one this week, huh? Don't do it, you guys. Meow, there it is, the daily meow. Bots are banned as soon as they report. Well, that's good. I mean, it's obviously a bot. You know what I mean? Like, they don't need to do much research into those specific ones where it's just like, okay, it's a bot. We know it. Uh-oh. Got him with the old tether. Okay. Team's pushing that door. I guess we can push this one, huh? Oh, that's an enemy behind us. It was an enemy behind us. I think we have someone on Sun. Dang it, game. That's not where I wanted that. Hang on, do we have someone? Are they just sitting on point? Or are they fighting? Need to level all your weapons soon. Yeah, I mean, it's nice to have them all leveled because there's just like no question as to if you can make a build or not, you know? I probably should have potted up. I was out of stam. I stammed myself out, which was like my first issue. And I didn't do that in the right order. Yeah, I don't know what our team's doing. They're still camping the spawn. Uh. Or is there sure only 620? Yeah, those low gear score items can be kind of rough when you pull them. The Baron then, huh? We go. A few of them here, huh? Our team coming. I don't really want to go in alone. Yeah, I got a few here. Why, game? Why would you put that right on top like that? Obviously, I did not mean for that. He's gonna push soon. He should have waited and tried to go for the steal with his meatball. Instead, he meatballed too early. I was just trying to prevent him from getting two Baron. That was the bigger deal for me. Pylon or dots or whatever it was that got that. Proud of you. Got him tethered, team. Get him. We're gonna burn to death. Get the healer. Cutting hard left here. Perfect. Now! It was perfect until I missed. GG. Take the dub. Didn't do that much damage. Alright. Help the team. Someone just cleared this. I need to make the most of this and see if I can push all the way up to the other chests. Going. Care about the moats. Yeah, I mean the amount of bursts that you can do with musket is just crazy, especially once you get used to like the dodge reload. And the damage really starts flowing. I think it's time to go healer though. Alright, so I'm gonna just try to get up here and get to the point where I get into the tower, and then I'll be ready if you're ready to go. The dodge reload is in the tree. I can show it to you. It should be on the right side, kind of like midway down, I think. I forget what it's called, but it's on the right side, I know that much. Imagine if we pulled the trophy map. Found it, nice. Yeah, once you get used to that, then you take those big numbers and you multiply them by 2 pretty much, because if you look at that tree or at musket in general, you can, if you start with your powder burn and you apply those debuffs, then you can stack more damage that way. The build I was just on, yeah, that was light armor, VGIG. If I'm running pylon, I'll run it with the life taker. If I'm not running pylon, like if I'm running spike or entomb, then I could probably just run it with deep freeze or whatever it is for the ice gauntlet artifact. But the thing with VGIG is if you run it with life taker, your pylon can apply the disintegrate. So that's why I really like it, because your pylon will just sit there applying the disintegrate to all the enemies, and then you just add a bunch of dots to ice gauntlet. So, which I always like ice gauntlet. I always prefer it, so the more damage I can get out of it, the better. Alright, Sio, are you ready? I'll be healing this match. I'm gonna heal earlier, but wanted to play a little bit of mage. And I can make weapon matrix now, can't I? It's exciting. Someone clear this too, because all these ads are missing. I mean, there's a lot of spots in Shattered that you can farm, not like a ton of Ori, but no one ever farms her really. Like some of the corrupt camps and stuff. So that's usually like, if I end up getting Ori, that's where I end up finding it. What happens if I queue into this while I'm falling? Well, I landed by the time it actually queued me into it. Oh, we have an ad. I was not paying attention. I'm gonna run it now. So 3 minutes. You'll miss a little bit of the OPR, but not much. Not much. Looks like we only have a few healers, so it's probably good that I went heals. Yeah, we don't have a ton. Not by the looks of it. I think I made the right choice. See, for me, Merc is always farmed so heavily that I just quit even bothering trying to go there for it. Ooh. Don't have many people on point yet. Yeah. See if we can pull someone. No. Keep blocking, guy. Get pushed here. Okay. Team? Where's our team at? We have like 4 people PvEing. What? Ay ay ay. Uh-oh. Can't see you, Sayo. Once you went around there, I couldn't see you. Excuse me, what? That. Oh, I didn't see that. Here, I'm gonna turn feet on so I can actually see that stuff. We had a lot of people PvEing for some reason. I don't know why. Ripped one of their healers into that fight. I don't know what happened to him, but I may need to go blunder just for the disease. Left side. I think this is just a heavy armor tanky guy. Yeah, he doesn't do much. It's gonna be very, very annoying. I think someone has Accelerating Lice Embrace. Well, I'm not getting in this door. We had this many people PvE. We had like 4 people PvE, didn't we? Why don't we have an outpost up? I think we just rotate back to Sun. Staying here is just useless. Yeah, staying here is useless. Sorry, Sayo. Our team is backcapping, and then we had like 3 or 4 that were PvEing at the start. I don't know what that guy was doing. There's so many of them right here, like. I don't know. I don't know on this one. We had backcappers immediately. If we had like 3 people backcapping at the start and then 3 or 4 people PvEing, we were down almost half our team at the start of that. We were down probably between 5 to 8 people at the very start of that first sun push. Alright, I'm immune. Glad I have so much rust protection here. They're gonna have to decide where they're gonna fall back to. Guys, my team's showing up here. Just a little heads up. Okay, I got their healer dead. How do they not have the back cap taken either? Guys, push their healer. There you go. Yeah, get the healer. The healer, guys. The healer. There you go. There's one of them. I'm just trying to distract that healer at this point. We got rapiers, so it's gonna be really, really hard for me to actually get them. There we go. One of our DPS went on him. Team, go after that healer, please. Thank you. Hey. They have like 4 different healers there. What do you mean about time? You're in heavy armor, guy. Oh, it's our team that's at about time. Well, like 4 healers. Keep focusing up. I thought it was their guy saying that. I'm gonna play all that. Gotta build for everyone. Yeah, I mean, it just depends on what I feel like playing. We need to go Baron. Oh my gosh. Heavy VGIG, life taking race more. Yeah, I know for like wars, a lot of people tend to run heavy for that type of a deal. I don't do wars and stuff. I just haven't really cared about them a whole lot, so. Or not, you might want to play something random at some point. It's nice to have a build for it. Oh, there's so many of them coming in. This is not good. We're gonna have to just hope we get last hit on it. Our team just like did not show up. I don't know what the deal is there. I don't know why they're bothering capping the rest of that. I mean, if we can keep these guys busy here for a little bit. Oh, we gotta start moving here. Okay, just start leaving. Start leaving. There's no point in staying there. Had pretty much even numbers. If they still had like 5 or 6 there, then I would have stayed, but... Sorry, guy. Our team's just... I don't even know where right now. We needed Baron. Capping the points don't do us any good if we lose Baron. We're not winning the team fights, that's the issue. If we were winning team fights, then we probably would be fine. But we're too spread out as a team. Alright, switch weapons. So where are we going here? I don't know where to go. Yeah, you're gonna die. There's enemies right behind you. Yikes. Don't need to be toxic to your own team, guy. I was hoping that someone was gonna jump over the top at some point. I wasn't gonna get into the I wasn't gonna get back on the point there. Yeah, I think I need to go blunder against this team. Yeah, I need a blunderbuss to disease rather than trying to DPS more. Assuming they have doors and everything else over here. Do they have doors and a respawn here and we're still losing that? No. No, yes, but yeah, they're just repairing it. I'm not gonna sit here. Well, are they tier 1 doors? Wait, how are we not breaking through tier 1 doors? What is going on? Yeah, just get some great swords up there. Tier 1's easy. How do we not have that down? Well, we need to take on the outpost. Guess I could have said outside, but their healers are on point. Yeah. I think our team is just like too spread out right now. They're all on Sun as well. Yeah. Being that we had backcappers and a bunch of PvEers at the start of this match, it was just like I knew that I knew that we weren't gonna win any of the team fights. Go on the point. Go in. Go in. Go in. Please. Stand on the point. We have enough people. Just stand on the point and we will cap it. They don't have enough to cap. Well, now they do. So, like, in this situation, we just need to stand on the point. Like, that's kind of our job, is to just stand there and cap it, but now I'm on disease control. There's just too many of them. Team's too spread out, and there's just too many here. If our team would have funneled in, we actually would have capped that. We had too many standing not on the point. If we have more than them, then we start capping it. And they only had like 2 on point. Yeah. I'll just go Sun now. Now that Star is kind of a guaranteed L. I don't know why they're still going for a back cap right now. Just need to own something here. Go. Like, this has been a very unconventional OPR. Blunderbuss is a lot scarier than it seems. Or a lot less scary than it seems, that's what I meant to say. Uh-oh. That was just a mess. That was an absolute mess of a match from the very start. It was just, our team was everywhere. We had like 3 or 4 on our outpost, 2 or 3 on their outpost, or more, I don't know. And then, yeah, that was weird. That was very, very strange. I thought that was one of his like minion things. All right, I gotta run to the bathroom quick before we keep going, so I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. What a strange match we had. Somewhat smoke alarms going off in the apartment. How many PvP artifacts? I'm not sure the exact number. I've gotten majority of them, I think. I don't know the exact number. I'll have to look that up. Be ready after I grab a couple more of these, Sio. If you're ready to go, that is. It was not good for fighting groups of ads, but it's gonna have to make it work. I'm just gonna hit it. Last match, our team was just everywhere. There wasn't much we could do. We have a decent amount of melee, so I'll stay on Blunder for now, and I can always switch if we need it. Or no, we're going Hatchet. I'm throwing Hatchet. Changed my mind. Well, let me think here. So there's the Kite Shield, there's Ankh, Nimble, Serenity, and then I think there's what, 2 pairs of boots. So I think there's at least 6. right? I think there's 6. And doing damage is so much better. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Ooh, I tried to get that guy with the social distancing. Let me get my cooldown reduction off of you. I can admit this is not the greatest build with like throwing hatchets specifically, but it is fun. I do enjoy it. I'm not great with throwing hatchets, but that's alright. There's just a lot of value that you can get out of it. Okay. Jump, Sayo. We have a lot of healers on our team this time. Maybe that's what I need to do. Maybe I should also go... Ooh, I rooted him. Ah, he has stone form. Maybe I should also go Rapier Fire Staff. Just because I've been enjoying the new Fire Staff build and it actually worked really well with fire. Maybe I'll try it sometime. I'm missing every single one of my throwing hatchet abilities, but that's okay. Here you go, guy. Helped you out. We need to fall back though to Sun. Yikes, they got bagged. Legion Wilds has some of the best loot you're going to pull. Yeah, Legion Wilds, if you're looking to try to pull gear on a chest run, Legion Wilds is the best. There's 2 different elite areas that you can run there. So if you see people on your server like Xing for Trib or Isle, those are the two of them. Guys are just gonna run. Our team's just sitting in spawn now. That's not good. I'd back up, Sio. No one's with you at the moment. Flamethrower guy. Look at him. Look at him flamethrowering me. Yeah. There's Tribute and then there's the Isle, which is where like you would go for like Boltcaster and all that. I don't know where our team is. All at Sun or at the Star here. We just needed a group to branch off onto Sun, really. I'm just gonna rotate back around. We need to get back on Sun. Yes, Tuesdays. I need to remember that. It's partially why I've been getting in the habit of trying to run my Are they repairing? I'm trying to get my Scarab run done first. He's gonna repair that door. Yeah, they're just gonna sit and repair now. We needed a small group to go to Sun as well, I think. Well, we have a back cap happening. I just ditched. He straight up left. Okay. Got Baron in a minute and a half. Zero scrubs. Yeah, it happens. You literally dodged my beacon. Dang it. I hate when that happens. This guy's heavy armor. I have to go Baron. I just don't want to go there by myself because I can't do a whole lot by myself there other than hide and wait. My Hatchet build doesn't have Defy Death or anything. It's not set up for that. I don't have that second life. Alright, guy, they're coming. Our team? It's our team. Oh, that was the enemy team. That was such a fast Baron. Good work, team. I didn't know if we were gonna have enough here, but pulled through for us. Get him, Sio. I have a little disease there. Alright, we need to go mid. We're losing everything. We're losing it all. We need to not get too worried about killing everyone. There's a lot here. Wait, did you die inside or outside? 'Cause your body's here, but it says you died back there. Must have been the start of a burnout. Forced in tomb out of that guy. You push Moon then if they're PvEing that hard. Oh nice. Good job, archers. He's a Void Blade. I wouldn't worry about Star. If they have that much PvE, we just need to push Sun and Moon. And just hold Sun and Moon instead of Star. It's just kind of the reality we're living in with this game, I guess. Those, we need to actually push this. Alright, we need to keep pushing the Moon. We're getting so distracted here. Because we just need to split up their forces, so they need to decide, are they going to put people at Moon or at Star? And CC'd too much. Where'd our team go? They said push Moon. We're pushing Moon. Did everyone die, or are they sitting on Star after someone said go Moon? Very confused there. Or are they still fighting? Are they still fighting the people in the road? 'Cause if that healer wasn't gonna die, they weren't taking it. Yeah, there's. Look at where they're fighting. Why? Why? Why are they over here? There, now they're moving. Okay, so do we just pressure Moon and Star? I don't know what's best. Yeah, I think they're right though. I think this is a lost cause. I'll stay if we have enough people, but push this healer. This healer right here. He's on me. Diseasing him. We have people on Moon as well. I mean, we need people on both is the thing. You can pull it from literally anything, any supply, any form of a supply. The only thing you can't pull it from would be like a provisions. Healer. Always go for the healer. I have him diseased right now. Healer, healer, healer. Just keep pressuring healers. We did it. I had enough disease to actually do that. That's crazy. I'll worry about the bear. You just worry about the door. Yeah, we need to split up their repairing. Take the outpost out. Good work. Claimed our outpost. Oh my gosh. All right. Okay, got a throwing hatchet kill. Let's go. Alright, we need to go Baron. We need to like not worry about Sun even. Just go straight to Baron. Yeah, they're gonna keep backcapping. Backcapping, I mean, again, I think they just need to like set up some form of a game mode, like push game mode. Or version of OPR or something. Or try it in the PTR. I mean, that'd be very interesting to try that in the PTR, like making it so you have to like push back and forth in order to get it. The only trouble is then it's like, it does make it way harder if it's a one-sided match. Kegging it. Oh my gosh, we got it. I bet they are mad. Extinct with the raid. Hello, hello. Welcome, raiders. Hope the stream was good today. Oh, and I hope work and all that stuff's been going good too. Welcome in. Just playing a little OPR in New World, some PvP. Can't believe we got that Baron though. Move in. Stream's been good today. Not too shabby. Cat works a little bit later today, so be live at least for one more OPR, if not more. We'll see. Getting hungry though. I need to talk to her and figure out what we're doing for dinner tonight. Got you, guy. You guy should not be alive right now. This guy's like super diseased right here. You come inside. Oh, no. One more dodge. That's all we needed. I was mid-cast. He's diseased. Good work. What were you playing today? Extinct? Some Valorant or something? Or Fortnite? Nice. Appreciate the lurk. As always. Back a little bit here. Hey, how are they on our outpost with our doors? Did someone lock them in here? Repairing. Oh my gosh. Or how many resources they got. Not that many. double heal on that divine. That was low. Why are they so mad at Sayo? What'd you do to him? Spawn them after this fight here. This one actually has been pretty good, hasn't it? It's been a little, like, we've had weird ones, but I don't know, I prefer OPRs during the day, or during the week as opposed to weekends, personally. Because you tend to get a lot more of the groups, pre-mades playing and all that. I rooted that healer. And we need to go other door. Help over there. Oh, they're repairing both now. I think this match is gonna come down to Baron, I think. Okay. Actually, that brute is massive for us. We just need to not let this brute die. I mean, there's not a whole lot we can do about it, but kill the brute. No. Shoot the guy off the turret. The turret can smoke the brute. He wasn't focusing it. How are they repairing through us with the brute? What? We need everyone shooting this door, though. Like, everyone needs to be here shooting this door, and we'll break through. If that brute dies, we're not getting through. Unless they run out of resources. It's gonna come down to Baron if yeah, it might be too late for us to actually. Oh, okay. All right, we need to take this. We need to go Baron. It's outside, I couldn't do anything. It's 30 seconds till Baron. I mean, I'm just gonna go there. We have to. Yes, they if they have enough people, they'll steal Baron. They'll get it. We just need to slow it down because they're gonna try to burn it, so they're not gonna focus the doors as heavily because they absolutely like have to burn it as fast as possible. I don't think they'll have time at this point. Yeah, if they would have had enough people here, they actually could have burned that fast enough because our team didn't go there. If their whole team would have just stacked, they could have taken that Baron. There was like just enough time. Wow. That's insane that we actually got that. Spawned to Loki after. I didn't get anything out of that, right? Nothing special, no. Yeah, that was actually kind of a crazy one. Got an ad starting in 2 minutes. I'm gonna give it just a sec. I want to get to the next farming area here. And then I'll probably do one more LPR. But do not forget to sub and follow if you do want to hang out again. Stop by, anything like that. I've done that in the past for like, I'll sit and watch someone and I just like, just goes over my head. It shouldn't go over my head. Then I feel bad and I go back and find them. And then reminder, tomorrow I'll be off stream, so then I can work on video stuff, go to my appointment, and then hopefully Wednesday will be a full stream day. That's kind of the goal. I'll just run the ad now. Ad break real quick. Breaks out. Sounds good. GG. Yeah, that was a good one. Serenity with Dark Place, Serenity, Pestilence, Migraine. Oh, nice. Spares life. Scorpion Sting is such a fun artifact. I think the fact that it's just like single target is actually why it doesn't feel like it's like super overpowered or anything, plus the long cooldown of it. But if you get like 2 or more in a group, it's actually like crazy. You just toss someone around a point. Ow. All right, let's queue up. Be the last OPR of the day, at least for stream. I might do some OPRs tonight, we'll see. I try to recon. I'm just recall right now. I don't need to finish this run anyways. It's not letting me queue up. Being kind of buggy. Oh, that's why. I didn't realize that Saya was still in the group. We're back up to 40k. I mean, we started the day at what? About 50? Right around 50. And then spent about 20 trying to get... Yeah, we spent about 20 trying to get our weaponsmithing up. And then now we're back at 40, so... Spent 20, made like 10k today on just PvP track. We've actually done a lot of OPRs today. I didn't really think about it. Sword and shield murderer. I'm thinking of putting Vorpal on this just for fun. I only ever use it with throwing hatchets anyways, so... Of course I went on the one guy that's standing still. Dang it. It's a little bit passive. Backline being shoved so hard, but melees. Oi, oi. Had the heal going out. Just was not gonna be enough. Thought on that just in case. Have any healing stacks right now? Sorry, guy, can't get to you. I push that, I'm for sure dead. You're down 2 people at least at the start of that. It's unfortunate. This guy's got 2 pockets. I mean, we don't have anyone else back there really. Yikes. I think I just stood there. Holy disease guy, either that or like you were just taking so much damage, like turn around guy, just let's go take out their door. Let's do it. Where's he going? I don't know where that Great Axe Void Gauntlet guy went. Real nice to have him here though. Guess I'm taking out the outpost by myself. There we go. They're still shoved up at spawn, so... That Great Axe guy went, because I don't think Sun ever was, like, being pushed. Sun. Oh, Sun is getting pushed, alright. Why don't I hear you yelling over there? It's literally just... It's a healer. Range. Back cap did not work out so hot, it looks like. How did that hit me? What? Do it, counter. Trying to heal. Please flamethrower guy, don't stand there and flamethrower right now. It's not the time. Stop flamethrowing! There's no one in front of you. Ay, ay, ay. I mean, like, there's a lot happening here. Gosh. I mean, this game is going downhill faster and faster. At least we're not stuck in our spawn. That's nice. There's a positive. I don't even necessarily care about role queuing as much as I just care about trying to split up the pre-mades to begin with. I mean, if they do both, that's great, but... Musket Man, you can shoot up a little bit further, I think. Missed. Never mind. He was hopping. Second they figure out I'm healing him, yeah. I'm gonna start getting pushed. Alright, let's go into survival mode then. I don't know where to go though. That's the issue here. Uh-oh. I stand myself out. There's only so much I can do there. Only so many cooldowns I can burn through and dodges I can make to avoid that. Unfortunate on this one. Yeah, we got people just standing in spawn shooting out. It does not do anything for anyone. Other than just make it easier for the other team. Nice flamethrower guy. I'm going to mid. Since like I said leave mid, I'm going to mid. They're not gonna want to chase, are they? Are they actually gonna chase me? Go for it. Or a Void Blade, I think. Teammate might have died here. A teammate go. I don't know where they went. Well, that one was just a GG. We did not have the team to be winning that. Alright. Well, we got in almost 6.5 hours today. Pretty long stream. Let's double check, see if we got anything amazing. It's interesting. Just keep buying dark matter, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what else we'll do with that. I'm just gonna save those for now and then open them with one of my other sets, but that is going to do it for today for stream. So again, reminder that tomorrow I will not be streaming just because I have my appointment. And then I'll work on video stuff outside of that, which should hopefully free up my Wednesday unless something else comes up. But if anything else does come up, I'll update on Discord, and I'll try to update on YouTube with a post if anything happens. But hopefully everything is fine. Get into Wednesday and have a fairly normal week after that. But yeah, that is going to do it. So thanks again. Yeah, see you on Wednesday, Dylan. Good luck on your looting and everything else in between. But yeah, so all right, have a good one, everyone. I will see you on Wednesday, and keep an eye out for Wednesday morning video. I should have that done. So see you Wednesday.